No way. We are splashing indeed. I don't know why people are... Why? Who keeps spamming Hyperion? Why do you need a Hyperion? This is a bingo splash. Alright. Now, in order to progress, we're going to be doing some more fishing. Do we have the fishing equipment on? Yes, we do. The backwater equipment. Now we just need to travel to the park and complete the quest line. So, the goal here today, as I go through these quest lines, is to knock out 4 more tasks. That will get us the bingo pickaxe, which allows us to do a lot of these mining goals. We're going to set our sights on getting another box of Dwarven cereal, getting the accessories that we need, getting these collections up, and the ship parts should also be doable. We can try for experimentation table pairs, but I think we don't even have the second one ready to go yet. So I'm not going to be terribly hopeful on getting that done today. A rod for bingo. Who would have guessed? So we're just going through the normal foraging quest line. What is out? Into the Woods quest. I need to talk to Charlie again. No, that's right. I have to listen to these NPCs explain how bingo works. Or not how bingo, how foraging works. And then we have Kelly. Yeah, get on with it, Kelly. I know, I need to go... Yes, that is how extreme bingo works. So Kelly is lazy and makes me do the work for her. That's what I'm understanding from this. I'm also doing treaty with people in the Big 25. I did not expect that I'd have to fight for wood privileges. These trees kind of suck. They disappear too fast. There's like a despawn mechanic with the trees now, where if you chop part of a tree, then it disappears the tree, but then it just doesn't give you the items. I gotta go to the Dark Thicket. Can I just talk to the NPC here? Okay, that's gonna make me participate. Do I have to? I mean, I should be able to just survive. It's not going to be a huge issue. Guessing he wants me to give the wood. Can I skip it? I don't care. I mean, it's a free talisman, but also, can I skip it? No. Not allowed. No fun allowed. Fun's denied. Go suffer through chopping like 4 stacks of dark oak. I could just go to the NPC and buy it. But I'm like the opposite of Kelly. I'm too lazy to go to the NPC, then warp back to the park. So, unfortunately, I hit Garden 5 just before the stream started, so now we're going to have offline pests to deal with. Which I could just keep skipping out in favor of trying to grind the stuff out. But we also get this thing called a bingo hoe, so I think we'll be fine. This is my talisman collection up here. I'm pretty sure if I just hold them in my inventory in addition to my full accessory bag, that'll get whatever I need. Yep, need to talk to Melody now. Then we go talk to Melody. If Melody asks for 8 stacks of wood, like I think she will, then I'm just gonna ignore that and go get wood from the NPC. I'm lazy, but to a point. Also, don't really need this travel scroll. Yeah, no. I'm good. I'm just gonna go get the stuff from the NPC. I don't think that they're gonna make us go through whatever the other one is. Gonna go thicket, warp, spruce, warp park. Guess I just gotta go through the long path. I know jungle's warp, but they're not gonna let me go there because I have to repair Melody's harp or something. As I've mentioned previously, I hate this quest most of all because now you're responsible for repairing and making that darned harp. There. I just have to collect some acacia logs with them already in my inventory. Alright, and then I can use this moment to clear out my inventory of all spares. Nope, that's not a reward. I should be tried for war crimes. Building that harp up. Repairing it for all the other Skyblock players. I think I can just go to Galatea now. Yep. See ya, Molbert. Alright, none of this really matters. We just want to go to this place here. We're gonna do fishing. Alright, so this is gonna be a bit of an intensive activity. I need 5 more busted boat buckles and 56 more rusty coins. However, I should only be able to catch treasure in this part of the tomb. And I have a ton of fish bait up already. And more if needed. So hopefully we can get through this before I consume all of my fish bait. I'm going to attempt to put away some more stuff out from my inventory, including the bingo bow, rookie hoe, and golden axe I'm probably not going to need, nor will I need the pickaxe for a while. Here we go. It's fishing time. And look at that, we're already catching treasures. Apparently this place gives you some base treasure chance. I was not aware of that. There's also no NPCs for the new fig and mangrove, so you're forced to mine them manually. Which I guess is fine. Most of the higher tier islands don't allow you to buy the resources directly. I'd say that it's pretty much expected at this point. But if I needed something like a lot of enchanted mangrove or something like a talisman, I wouldn't be able to get that. There's a couple of talismans that I can actually get from this area. Namely, there's like a soul campfire that I can go for. But I just want to get the treasure and be done with it. I'll have to cycle through periodically and sell the wood. My inventory is going to fill up too fast. Wood's like the default catch that you're going to get, and then you're kind of reliant on whatever your treasure chance is for the treasure drops, which is not that good. It's 15%, but it's still not that good. I miss when I could, like, double my treasure drops. That would be fun. But this is how it is. And we're doing this to get the second bronze ship part. Because one wasn't enough to have it be a challenge, apparently. We have to get 2 of them. I'd say of all of the bingo goals, this is the one that I'm most frustrated with on the card. Because I got carried by a lot of people. I was panicking trying to get that goal. It took 3 hours. And in reality, if I had just sat there and got a group of people together, I could have just not done that. Let's see. I don't know what we're referring to. I think that's just any. BC. With or without. You should get it for free. I don't know why we're concerned about it costing coins. Yeah. That's the 4th leather boot. You see, I think I caught up and got another one of those belt buckles. So this is just the game telling me that I get to have an equal amount of the boots compared to the belt buckles here. There we go. Old leather boot. I have 4 of them compared to the 3 belt buckles that I've gotten. Because of course. Okay, I don't like how like I get frame drops, and then I have to have like a frame perfect reel in for the thing here. But my frames are much better than they were previously in the forging streams, so I feel like I've optimized a little bit. I'm gonna max out the mangrove collection before getting the belt buckles, I bet. I don't know why it has to be this way. At least I have a way of getting the coins without sea creature chance. I mean, I could just go for another 3 bowls and 1 torn cloth as well. I don't know which would be faster if I had people to loot share from. Probably this, still. Because it took a long time to get loot share. I can't tell if I missed that coin somehow or if I still picked it up. Sometimes the items will like be on the ground and you gotta like go head over to pick them up. Makes me very nervous. So yeah, this is my life for however long this takes. I'm gonna guess an hour. Maybe less if we're being very generous here. But let's talk bingo strategy. Of the remaining goals, we have 4 more to the bingo pickaxe, and then 4 more to the bingo hoe. I can worry a little less about my garden visitors if I get the bingo hoe, or I think it's the bingo axe. Because then I'd be able to plant any farm that I wanted to with replenish, and I could take care of most visitors. And I'm already close to halfway through the total visitor count. If we take a look here, we're 20 out of 50. Another thing that helps is I talked to the Gold Forger NPC, as well as the other one, the Rias NPC from Dwarven Mines. Those both have like a static amount of items that they want you to get, and they're both just easily purchasable from NPC. The other NPCs that I have, though, a lot of them are asking me to get like potatoes and carrots, and I can go Warp Barn for that. But it's not going to work forever. I think I'm going to get the cocoa bean from Lazy Miner because I got the pickaxe. Not very. You see. Not very. I don't know why you would do that. We're just side questing at that point if you go for a titanium drill. It seems a bit excessive. One thing for me to consider as I fish up here. I don't need an outstanding catch anymore. But the buckles are great catches. So Blessed Bait actually does something for me in this situation. It would give me a chance of catching things of a higher rarity, which is good. Because belt buckle seems to be the pain point. Once I get about halfway through, if I haven't gotten a buckle yet, I'll probably switch over to... No. No, what? Why did I catch it? Junk catch? Cod shard? Huh. Why did I catch a cod? Why did I catch a fish? I thought I could. I thought the sinker specifically says you're only able to catch junk using this. All treasure is replaced with junk. That's a cod. That's not a junk piece. That's a junk piece. That's a cod. So I also have to contend with the fish in this area? Great. Well, we're getting some better progress using the coins. Nope, just no reply to that. You could just get a mithril drill or a gemstone drill. Make it easy on yourself. Don't overachieve. Unless Bingo Burrs has something like a extreme bingo challenge task. I should check. They might have said something in announcements. It's gonna take them forever to load the announcements. First to obtain a ruby drill gets the savant. But yeah, no, that's not really worthwhile to push for. And I'm sure somebody will be doing it already very soon. If they haven't all... like, you get the bingo pickaxe, you'll be fine. The only thing that really time locks you is the forge. Bingo occasionally... the bingo brewers occasionally post challenges like... complete these 20 additional tasks for a challenge roll. And I feel like the extreme bingo would be a perfect time to bring something like that back, but maybe they've decided not to do that anymore. Fine by me if that's the case. I could also start auto-compacting this wood as well, once I reach... well, I have enchanted fig log. So I should be able to just enchanted fig log. Do I have mangrove too? Ah, lovely. It's the 3rd. Are we going to start fireworks around here the moment that it turns to the 4th? Some people are a little too eager. Alright, there's mangrove. Let's put fig in there, and then we'll wait until we get a decent bit of mangrove too. Because it's gonna be a lot of fishing. Especially if I keep getting these other shards. The verdant shard gives you fishing speed on Galatea. I could, if I feel inclined, choose to go through the quest line, get the net from Jaeger, and then fish. But I'd need 96 shards to max, or about 48 shards to get a good 3/4 of the way there. I really don't think I care about the fishing speed that much. Nice as it would be. Because I'd have to go through so much dialogue just to get to that point. that I don't think it's worth it anymore. Alright, mangrove wood. I gotta remember that I need to be all jittery when fishing as well. Otherwise, occasionally the fishing rod will fail to cast. I'm gonna turn sounds on. Just to have something. I forgot that on this version sounds aren't really a problem. Ah, and the little fish sound, the little doot, makes it a lot more mindless. Well, we do hear the chills rattling up there. Hopefully that's not too much of a bother. I know how to fix that. Hostile creatures off. There, now we won't hear the chill. Wait, are you serious? What the heck? That's a hostile creature. Whatever. I tried. Not my fault if Hypixel decides to play all of the ambient sounds through Master Channel. I guess I could turn off ambient sounds too. Nope. Nope, they're just running it through the Master Channel. Of course. I could kill it. As I said, we're probably gonna max out the Fig and Mangrove collection. Feels like that kind of bingo. Now keep in mind, this total amount that I have right now, this is after around 4 hours of fishing. So I'm not liking my odds. I already got 32 rusty coins and then another 20 before even getting another belt buckle. These belt buckles are taking ages to appear in my inventory. And at the very least, at least I get the rusty coins every once in a while. But it feels very hollow. I also don't know where Blessed Bait even comes from. And I think I sold my prismarine crystals like a dummy-dumb. That's mithril. I did. I sold my mithril crystals because I thought, oh, I won't need these. And now that I need them, I guess I could break sea lanterns on my island, and I think those give me prismarine crystals as a chance. But then I also need, like, a ton of gold. And the bait's not going to last me long. I don't know. I think that this was not a well thought out decision. Long term, it's a good thing to have for a profile. I think it's fine. Like, before you max the bestiary, no problem. You'll get these done. It becomes a problem when I'm expected to do this on bingo. It's not a gear issue, because I already have the maxed out gear. It's not a time issue, because given enough time I could eventually brute force it. It's more like a fun issue. Like, for what purpose? Most of the bingo goals, you kind of like get in, get out, do your thing. But whenever they add one of these, like, you'll be done when the RNG tells you you're done kind of goals, I'd say that's by far my least favorite thing to do on bingos. Because I can't sit down with like a 2-hour stream in mind and be like, I'll be done. I'll be able to roll up in a few hours and be done with this. Because I've already spent upwards of 4 hours and I only have 3 belt buckles. I don't know. I have strongly worded feedback for whoever keeps designing these goals and making them randomized. Well, we got a busted belt buckle. If we keep this pace, we might not need to worry too much about Blessed Bait. I wish that Blessed Bait gave you more. Or maybe you could use, like, enchanted prismarine crystals to do something. To get, like, a more plentiful amount of it. Because as it stands right now, you craft it 1 stack at a time. It's very slow, very tedious, and you still require it for whale bait. I'm also getting very nervous with the amount of fish bait that we've already consumed in this area. And I know that I could get like a ton of minnow bait, and there's not much of a difference between a fish bait and a minnow bait for me. But I feel like I'm burning through things a lot quicker. Because I don't have to stop to fight sea creatures. I really want to punt the skeleton that's up there. But I'm not having to stop to fight anything. I'm not obligated to. So it's just reel and cast, reel and cast. And that's going to make the blessed bait disappear even faster. Up to 26 now. Halfway through the belt buckles. And I think it's like 2/5 right now through the rusty coins. We'll be at halfway mark soon. Just 6 more coins. It's a shame that I didn't get better loot from my can of worms. I don't think I got the spit ones. And I'm pretty sure that that's an option of what you can get. Kind of happy I don't have to worry about the inventory clutter now. Do these log piles not? They don't give you fishing XP. Oh, that's fascinating. They don't give you foraging and they don't give you fishing. But they give you collection. Is there any other fishing area that's like that? Where like the base token drop just doesn't? If I remember correctly, there's some treasures that are like that. But that's fascinating. You have to sit in this floodwater tomb for ages to get all the flex bones you need. And then after all that, it's just... Oh, what a shame. No fishing XP rewards for you. And when you get into the later stages of foraging, the amount of logs that I've gotten so far here is pathetic. I can see flex bones possibly being like an economy money thing that people do. But they're only used for upgrading the nets. that. Whatever that was, I didn't get the item from it. I have a feeling I may want to keep these fish. They might be valuable to me if I'm making blessed bait. Nothing. I think it's because I'm not moving around. I'm not appeasing the anti-cheat enough. I need to do... I need to prove that I am not a robot. PC womp womp. Because I don't even think that just jumping here is enough. Oh, I don't have splash notifier on. So when this splash runs out, I'm going to be struggling to get another. Well, we've made decent progress on the rusty coins. It's going to take another belt buckle before I feel like I've made decent progress on those, though. I guess with spare rusty coins, I could do something like upgrade armor, get the backwater armor. Or I could go for treasure bait, but treasure bait is like a temporary source of increased treasure chance. And I'm already at 15 right now. So I don't see as many returns from a temporary source like that. Especially considering how quickly I'm going through bait. But if it's cheap enough, then maybe. Gotta remember to move. Hello, and welcome to the second fishing stream in a row. I dread bingo sometimes. I think Yuval is right. The fishing goals are painful. There's just no way to make early game fishing enjoyable when you have to do something for potentially thousands of actions and then you have to wait 10 seconds between each one. Why did I catch a verdant shard? Well, I guess... free fishing speed, I guess? At least it wasn't one of those, like, great catches. Because I'd be suffering. Another rusty coin. We're now officially halfway through. Halfway on both fronts. Oh, it doesn't feel like it's halfway for the belt buckles, because I'm only halfway. through, despite doubling that count in rusty coins. Since I tabbed away, I noticed that there was a huge increase in views. Why do you come into the stream and see this? I don't know, Yuval. Because I didn't finish fishing last time. And I got to fish eventually. No time like the present, eh? Gotta remember to do my funny dance. What is... I know that there's nothing that I'm missing here. It's just luck. How to get belt buckle, Yuval? What's your advice? Because it's not working for me. Also, this lag isn't working for me. Okay, no, that's not how fishing works, Hypixel. Please. Thank you. Have I seen the update on Alpha? I've seen people talk about it. That's about it. Is it good? Is it bad? I'm happy to discuss. I'm certain that it's not going to fix much of anything related to what I'm doing right now. So... I'm going to choose not to care until it rolls to main. Alright. That's exactly what I had planned, is just hope that the game decides to have mercy and give me 4 belt buckles. This will be like a 10-hour activity, if Hypixel deems it to be so. On the bright side, I will be able to use the spare rusty coins that I get to buy armor. I am quite annoyed that you can catch fish and the junk here. But I don't have much of a choice. I feel like the catching fish, getting like good junk catch verdant, it's accurate to how valuable the item is, but I don't think that's what's supposed to happen when I have the junk, whatever it's called, junk sinker. Decrease the cost of backwater armor and equipment. Well, I mean, I already did the goal for that. Does it decrease the cost for the bronze upgrade of having to get 8 busted belt buckles? Because I already got the 4-piece equipment, so it doesn't really help too much to be like, oh, well, now we're not going to make you do it. It's okay. I'll transfer over my stacks of logs when I get done. Of course. Yeah, because they wouldn't lower it, because that would be, kind. As I was saying earlier, it's fine. Am I gonna have to listen to whenever someone does fusions? They make that annoying racket? Shut up! I'm already hearing enough fireworks in real life. I don't need more up in the fusion machine. pretty sure that's the fusion machine. They've stopped. Okay, good. And we're catching the belt buckles. Nope, they're still going. An Azure shard. I guess let's do all of them. I don't think that Azure or Cod really does anything for me. The Verdant shard at least gave a little bit more fishing speed. Mage is the problem. Okay. Well, my thought process was to get carried up to a high enough catacombs level. And then I'm guessing that you just used the Void Sword, or did you get like a dungeon zombie soldier cutlass or something? Or did the Bing bow somehow become useful? Are we underestimating the power of the Bing bow? Okay, I need to jitter around more. Sorry if it looks a little annoying on the stream, but Hypixel deems that I must jump around. I think maybe if I get red name, then I won't be as affected by the anti-cheat when it comes to fishing, so subscribe so I stop having to do the little rain dance for fishing just to make sure that I keep getting catches. And if we hit 30,000 subscribers and I apply for YouTube rank, maybe my fishing rod will actually catch things when I reel it in. And isn't that a perfect motivation to subscribe? To end my suffering a little sooner. Hyper Cleaver plus dungeon armor. Alrighty. We can try. I'm guessing it's for, like, creeper beams. Blaze puzzle. But you don't really get blaze puzzle that low. That one was on me that time. Well, we're technically further progressed with the belt buckles now than we are the rusty coins. We still need to get 2 more belt buckles, though. And 20 more rusty coins. Well, how are things going for your bingo, Yuval? Are you done now? Other than, like, minion goals, experimentation table? If I take a look at skeleton collection, probably see. Yeah, I still have a bit of progress to go. I should be keeping on top of that more than I have been. Hey, welcome to the stream. We are doing the fishing goal right now. We've been here for a little while now. The bow was used to kill treasure hoarders. Okay, fair enough. Because you're going to need a decent bit of those for the drill engine. Oh, missed another catch. Best visitor drill pairs. Yep, seems about right. But since you're only missing 4 left, you should have access to that bingo axe or whatever they're giving out now. And that should make the garden stuff a little bit easier. If you don't care about the playtime on the card too much, you can just wait in the garden, and whenever the widget in tab says that your pests are off cooldown, just break crops until one of them spawns. Pests should be pretty easy to get done that way. Yeah. Good luck. I'm focusing on my chat too much. I need to hop around. Do the rain dance for fishing, otherwise I don't get my catches. It dings like I got some XP, but then it just doesn't give me anything. And that's how I know that something's bugged. What does it have on it? How much farming fortune? Like, should I be concerned about keeping my visitors and their amounts required low? Oh, of course, a 5th old leather boot. Oh, the Iron Man's gonna have a lot of old boots to transfer over. An axe that's considered a hoe. So you can put harvesting on the axe? Oh, wow. That is pretty powerful. I'm sure that it doesn't match up to most of the other tools there once you get past like the mid game for farming, but for like starting off on a new profile, yeah, that is super powerful. And people get like a full 2 weeks of having that tool, so they could probably make quite a bit of use of it. Like if I were to set up a cane farm on the bingo profile, it might outpace like cane farming on my Iron Man, for example. Also, dedication 4 is crazy. I hadn't thought about that too much until you until I was thinking about the farming fortune rates. Dedication 4, wow. And I'm guessing it's epic rarity like a lot of these other tools have been. So it's not going to be like the best of the best for reforges, but still pretty high up there. Just gonna move the fish bait over to my hotbar there. Still consuming either way. Okay, we're 1 belt buckle away and 17 coins. We can do this. I feel a lot more optimistic now that the belt buckle amount has caught up. I was very nervous before. Yeah. And of course, we have to get 6 old leather boots this bingo. It's just a matter of time until we're done. And then I get to switch versions. I can go back to my bingo mod. Also, the thing goes into a pause menu when I tab out. Should be keeping that in mind. Okay. Ooh, 2 likes on the stream so far. Thank you to both of the people who've liked. I greatly appreciate the support. If you're a VOD watcher, you can also drop a like, and that helps to push the video out to more people. What I've noticed is the past couple of live streams that I have on the channel here have done really good numbers. We're approaching 200 views on the first Extreme Bingo, and that makes it close to one of my most popular streams ever. I'd really like to get those numbers up just a little bit more, so if you could like and maybe drop a subscription as well, maybe a comment, anything to help the algorithm, I greatly appreciate you. I try to keep the sellout self-promotion timer to a minimum, but you gotta do it every once in a while. To their credit, I would not have thought of mixing the mushroom blocks with the packed mud in order to make the terrain that they have here. I don't know entirely how much I like the dripstone mixed with the mushroom block, but it works a lot better than dripstone mixed right next to stone. So the builders did a fantastic job with this environment. I really do like the foraging island, and I'm excited to see what the other two look like. $14 more rusty coins. And the belt buckle. The belt buckle is a slight problem, but having to fish for one of those, I could probably tolerate doing that with just the fish bit. This is manageable, survivable. How many quests, how many bingo objectives have I completed? Well, if we go to the goal here, we have completed exactly 8, and this will be our 9th. We're aiming to complete 12 today, if possible. And then we're able to do mining later on. We're wanting to get up to 12 because that gives us the BINGOnimbus, which gives us access to getting this drill, and also the mining fortune. So that's 2 goals that we hit immediately right away. That means my potions, I think, are running out. Or at least just the night vision for some reason. Well, that's a change in scenery. It's not bad. It's still manageable. I just hope that it's not too dark for the stream. I usually have Fulbright on 1.8, which makes me think that Fulbright would be allowed, but I haven't put it with my installations yet. Latest version removed the bug that allowed you to have like a negative brightness value, which would set it to infinite brightness. I've and just said, but 8 out of 20. Yes, do that. Open YouTube. Give me more views. My power, it grows with every viewer. I assemble the Infinity Stones. Get subscribers. Retention. Returning viewership. YouTube rank. I become unstoppable. Hey, welcome. It does have a bit more of a darker ambiance vibe here. I think the only thing lighting up the waters is the sea loomies. Yeah, that's how it works. The internet buffers, and then the stream gets further and further delayed. It's supposed to be only 5 seconds, but YouTube really hates releasing things live. Yeah. Let's go. I think of all of the community goals, we're probably going to hit max on all of these except for possibly the deep sea angler. Testing. One peculiar thing that I noticed is that the symbols on latest version look different compared to the older one. Which makes sense, as you update the game, you're probably going to update the font file. But the Bingo B just looks so... It's like so present. I don't know if I'd call it intrusive, but it's just a lot. It's very loud compared to... Oh, there we go, maxed out on the belt buckles. So now it's only a matter of time with the coins. We only need 11 more. It feels a lot more bulky compared to the 1.8 symbol. 26 seconds. So I've manually set a 5-second delay. So that's about a 20-second YouTube delay. I heard that Twitch is better for latency. So my plan for YouTube streams is anything that's big, that's like important, I'm going to be doing on YouTube, and then maybe I'll do some like boring forging grind on Twitch. I think that a lot of players have just been on the older version for so long that anything else feels unnatural. Like, I see dripstone and I'm like, that's not supposed to be there. I feel like I installed the wrong texture pack. And I have like shaders on because the grass is swaying naturally. But no, that's just vanilla Minecraft. Yeah. I don't think I will simulcast. I might simulcast like big events. It depends entirely on how big the Twitch following is. but I wanted to build up a YouTube following because it's a lot easier to get returning viewers on YouTube. And then if you redirect them to Twitch, then you get bumped up past what I would call the abyss of streamers that have like 1, 2, or 3 viewers. And if you already have like a chat that is decently active every once in a while, and maybe like 5 or more viewers consistently, then you're able to pull more viewers from Twitch. And I feel like Twitch is a lot better for discovery compared to YouTube once you get your foot in the door there. It's gonna be my luck. I already got 1 extra belt buckle. Now that I don't need them, I'm going to get showered in the belt buckles. Same way that I got showered in 5 extra boots. We might actually get done with this before the fish bait. In fact, I'd be surprised if we go through these nearly 3 stacks of fish bait before getting the goal complete. Why are you farming? I don't know. Make sure you have a decent minion setup. Are you just going for points or are you going for full card? Yeah, I would do the visitor and pest goal last. If you want to take a look on stream, real quick here, this is the card that I've done so far, so you could try to copy some of those goals. Although, I would not recommend going for the fishing goals unless you're planning to do the full card. Because these are suffering. Whole card. Okay. Well, then you're going to have to do fishing at some point. So get 4 of the easy objectives out of the way, and then the first tool that you get is the fishing rod. And then you might as well fish right away. Also remember to buy stuff while the 10x buy limits on shops are increased. That would include stuff like you can get enchanted bones and enchanted string for the Runon's bow. You can get enchanted iron, gold, redstone, and there's not a diamond shop, so just those first 3. That's for the drill. Yeah. Well, the Bing bow is kind of useless from fishing. The bow is from 8 of the tasks, and I cannot think of a use for the bow other than what you've always mentioned, where it's popping shots at treasure hoarders for some reason. It is, but you could probably just buy the string if you get enough coins for it. Of course. Now I have a salmon too. What does the salmon give? Wet book? Requires hunting skill 5? Guess I won't then. That's annoying. That was a treasure drop. It could have been another rusty coin. I wouldn't worry too much. You can get 10 goals, I think, pretty easily if you're doing fishing as well. And then the last 2 are just doing something that's a little out of the way. Yes, for the enchanted string, I can't remember what I did. No, I just killed spiders, because there's a goal for killing spiders and then getting a like 75 spider kills in 90 seconds. And then while you're just killing a bunch of spiders doing that, you're likely going to hit the enchanted string. Or you could place down a singular spider minion for that, as well as a bunch of skeleton minions. Someone's at 1610 hours, so yeah, playtime. Yeah, I wish. I'm guessing that one of my most significant time losses there, Blue, is going to be I manually fished for the bronze bulls, and it took me like 4 hours to do that when I could have just loot shared off of people. A lot of people that get the low playtime are either A, very lucky, or B, have a team to carry them, or C, both. And I could have called on people for help, but I was just fishing with Yval and we were suffering together. As for the other things that I've gone through, I should be able to get these next 12 fairly quickly here. I'm just doing some of the more tedious ones first. And apparently I'm going to like double the required amount of busted belt buckles. I'm friends with some of them. Like the people who do every single bingo card, I feel like I've talked to at least half of the people that I know of that have done every single bingo like I have. I wouldn't say that I talk to them excessively. And I don't know if Night Libra is still climbing up the bingo leaderboards, or if Night Libra changed their focus entirely to like Chocolate Factory Hoppity leaderboards. Yeah. Well, I try to set my bingos, like my streams, around the same time. And it's really hard, especially on weekdays, to try to get people arranged to be like, hey, I know you just got off of work, but do you want to play bingo? Do you want to carry me in bingo? Galatea gives you 10 treasure chance in this spot here where you can fish up the flex bones, and you can't fish up any sea creatures. And the reason why I'm fishing here for treasure is I need a stack of rusty coins and 8 busted belt buckles in order to get the second bronze ship upgrade. If you're getting carried, you could have just gotten more bronze bulls and the torn cloth to make the sail. But I'm choosing to make the hull as well as the other one. And since I can't catch any sea creatures here, and I don't need to catch sea creatures anymore, I'm going to do everything in my power to just avoid that. I think there might be an aqueduct spot that prevents you from catching anything but treasure as well, but it doesn't give you the extra 10 treasure chance that this place does. The cost of fishing in this place is that you have occasionally fish shards replace the junk pool. I don't know why they have priority over rolling for junk, but I guess. What haven't I done yet? Dungeons would be a nice carry to have. I've got the combat rec to get into dungeons, and I would just appreciate a few dungeon levels. Um, Pretty much everything else I think I have to do on my own. But if you're down to do some dungeon carries, I'd be happy to take you up on that once I get done fishing here. Am I deathless? No. I died very early on. I'm not going for a deathless bingo. Death count. I'm already at 18 deaths. I know that I died to Goblin Raid. I think those were some of my first deaths. I can't remember what else I've died to since. Alright. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I died to the Ice Walkers as well. At least a couple of times. Back when there was mushroom armor, I would never die to the Ice Walkers. You'd have so much health that you could avoid them as long as you were fighting them during the night. But now, without mushroom armor, I don't ever bother getting like a set of protection or growth armor ahead of time. So I'm always going in fighting Ice Walkers with no armor. And that usually doesn't end well. I feel like I've stagnated on the rusty coins. And somehow I've gotten 4 extra belt buckles. Potions, I still have 16 minutes worth. I could get it done in 16 minutes. I'd like to have a tonic while I'm fishing, if possible. I thought I moved around. Guess I need to do more of a little fishing rain dance. Anything to bypass the anti-cheat. They'll give me everything except something useful. 2 more verdant shards and then I'm able to get 3 more fishing speed. Yippee! Rusty coins, please. It really shouldn't take this long. There we go. Again, just complain to the game. And there you go. Back-to-back rusty coins. Yeah. Getting the first one was nice. It was a slight upgrade there. Getting the next few of them, though, not gonna be fun. Raffle 20 tickets. I think it's 20 tickets minimum, 40 tickets for around... I don't know if it doubles your reward, but that's how it used to work, that you would gain extra rewards up to 40, but now I think it's uncapped, or the cap is very high for raffle. You might have sent that in the wrong chat. Yes, you do get 3 winners. I still think you might be sending those in the wrong chat. Hello and welcome new viewers to the stream. If you're joining just to hang out, I appreciate that, whether you're a lurker or a chatter. I've got the chat open right now if you need any assistance with bingo or just want to ask me some questions. Okay, I'll let you socialize. Feel free to share the knowledge. Good luck. I hope you get some victory on your bingo. 6 more rusty coins, and then we are free. But I need to do the fishing rain dance. Please give me the treasures. Yeah. It's a pretty low odds that you win. It'd be nice to win with low odds. And that's what matters, is that you got the oats from the active event. Busted belt buckle. Let's go. We're now 5 extra belt buckles over. That might have been me reeling in too early. I think that Hypixel makes the... No, that was me reeling in on time. And it's still not giving me things. I'd appreciate being able to play the game. You could. Or you could also cheese fuel the minions and then collect them regularly, and that should help you get your collection up. Alright, 5 more rusty coins. If Yuval were here, I think Yuval would start humming the tune of Final Countdown. So you can all imagine that in your heads. The Final Countdown. Grind another super compactor 3000. Grind 8 old leather boots. Get the treasure hook. Then regrind all of the rusty coins. And get the ship upgrade. Because at this point, I nearly have the old leather boots required. It's getting a bit excessive. Also, what in the daytime is going through and letting light in here? Well, on the bright side, we're not into our last stack of what I said that we'd probably be done with. On the downside, I think we've gotten only a few coins in the last few stacks. Yeah. Did you get like an achievement for getting an outstanding catch? I think that might be one of the Skyblock achievements. It's always funny when you get a Skyblock achievement on your bingo profile and not your main. Oh, come on. That's 2 catches in a row. I'll dance. I'll circle around. I'll jump in the air. Is that enough? Thanks, Watchdog. Watchdog's the kind to, like, friendly fire. Like, I'm just trying to play the game. I'm just trying to make the content. I'm trying to give Hypixel server free promotion. And then Watchdog just refuses to let me play. The angry dog bouncer at the door. No. Dance. Dance for me and I will determine if it is acceptable. Okay, you're allowed to catch 3 more fish, then you gotta dance again. Yes. And that's also your field of view is smaller. So if I'm looking at this upper block here and then I crouch, I feel like I'm looking at that dripstone block. But if I had like ether warp and I was trying to get on top of a block, it would send me upwards past where I'm looking at. That's more relevant for something like all the way up here. If I'm crouching, I feel like I'm looking at it, but I'm actually going to go to the wrong location. That's another thing, is, yeah, the hitbox glitching. There's also glitches that happen with fishing, because you can go, like if I sprint around in Galatea, I can drown from pressure immediately. But I can swim. And then I can't swim on any other island. It'll lag me back. Yeah, no, I'm talking about like actually. Ether warp is programmed to look at where your crosshair would be looking. The ether warp bug is everywhere universally, because Hypixel can't patch you crouching and looking like you move down. It's probably a mod. You could get a mod that's gonna make it so that your hitbox or like your field of view doesn't dip the crosshair down like that. GG, good work. I wonder what that means, not for short bows, but the long bows, the ones that you actually have to retract backwards there. Pickobulus. Yeah, Heart of the Mountain 3 for Pickobulus. What? You mean mining speed boost? I mean, not that you should copy mine, but I went for mining spread and mining speed boost. Just for commissions, though, because I wanted to be a little more active. Okay. Yeah, that'd be helpful. I've just haven't really gone and played around with too many latest version mods. I'm a bit security paranoid when it comes to wanting to know everything that's in my mods. And I haven't had time to sit down and look at stuff like this, Skyblocker. And then Skyhanny's big enough that I just kind of have to trust, after enough people have been playing with it, that if they were going to rat people, that they'd already be ratted. But once I get YouTuber 2FA, then I don't have to worry as much about installing malicious mods that take my session ID token. So, yet another reason why you should like and subscribe so that I can get YouTube rank Because then I don't have to worry about my account getting stolen. Yeah. Pico's probably a lot better. And we're finally done. We'll do one more catch. Alright. Warp by you. I'm gonna need to go back to the hub. So, bronze ship engine. This is what we were going for. That's what all that amounted to. We gotta go to hub. I don't know how much dark oak wood it was in the center there. But I'll just get like a 60. I need stack. Full stack, of course. Lumber merchant. We redo. And if we go warp bayou, we can now upgrade our ship. And there we go. Bingo goal completed. Alright, I don't think that there's anything else that I need latest version guaranteed for. Yeah, my splash is running out too. Or I don't know if you're referring to the, just in general, my splash running out. I'm going to put these as possible transferables. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to open up my Minecraft for latest version, not latest version, for 1.8. Yeah, that's my goal too, is to just take a look at the mods. I just wanted to focus more on like profiting from the update rather than getting like a fancy mod and figuring out all the settings for it. Because I think I was like billions of coins day one of the foraging update. But now that those profits have significantly gone down, shouldn't need to worry too much. I have a ping in my server. Oh. Welcome. Speaking of, it has been a little while, but now that we're past the I don't know when fishing is going to be over part, let's get a stream notification going out there. At stream ping. There we go. Yeah, welcome back, Yuval. I'm still here. I'm just loading up Minecraft. And then I gotta resize it real quick so that OBS recognizes the window properly there. Shouldn't be too long. It just is as long as Forge takes to load up. I guess we can go for Streaming scene, and we'll just have something on the screen for now because I'm technically here. So we need to do 3 more goals. And then while Blue is here, we can get Catacombs up to try and do this later. That's probably going to be tomorrow's thing, but we can do a little bit of Catacombs now to progress towards that. We're also going to have Collector be one of the goals that we do. Dwarven Cereal seems reasonable to do. And we have sites on either experimentation table or accessories. So those are the 3 we're gonna get done so that we can start working on the drill. And immediately getting this as soon as we have BINGOnimbus. I have nearly 1,700 points. I was really hoping that by the time they came out with the next Extreme Bingo that we might get another upgrade. This is what I have been hoping for the past 2 years now. That I could just save up a ton of points and then buy whatever the next talisman is for either 200 points each, or maybe they'll up it to 250 each. And then all of the sweats who don't play bingo but bought a bingo relic will need to buy bingo heirloom, I think would be the next one in the chain there. And then the bingo relic itself is decently high up in value. This extreme bingo is going to tank the value of a relic for a little while there. Because I think the thing that makes a bingo relic valuable in the long term is people want it for mech's magical power, and there seems to be a constant cycle of people getting wiped, needing a new set of talismans, and buying stuff like the bingo relic. And there's not a lot of supply going around. Forge says that it's fully complete, but then it still has other things that it do. Soon. We're about to get the copper goal for visitor trading. Scavenger should be fine. We usually get that. Mining commissions is new, but I'm confident that we get that as well. Combat in the long term, there's not a lot of stuff you need for combat. No, it's probably that I'm loading up 2 different Minecraft accounts simultaneously. That's why the audio is getting bad. A computer can only handle so much after all. Alright. So now we need to adjust a little. Watch as I adjust the thing live. I do this before stream, and I don't like having to swap streams. But Hypixel decided Galatea must be latest version. Alright, and now Hypixel. Disconnected. Good stuff. Please. Please let me in. Let's go! Please never call me that ever again. I'm being serious. Options. I feel like my game is dying. And usually this doesn't happen at 1.8. Hopefully that kind of fixes it. Alright, and we can put away this under the fishing category. Alright. Publish. Over to general chat we go. Apply IGN. I'm gonna guess that's... Is this blue? Who is this? Okay, perfect. Alright. Ready for dungeons. Alright. Feel free to talk through stream chat if you want me to see something live. Can we do, or can we do all, right, there we go. Gotta love those funny commands, but you were on top of it anyways. Alright, so we start with endurance. Just go in whenever for this floor. I'm going to be doing Berserk, because that's what you've all told me to do. And then important is getting a set of mage armor at some point. Or not a set of mage armor, a set of dungeon armor. Oh, lovely. Ghost axe. Really putting me in my place with this one. I guess actually being in a combat setup with combat equipment would help. So let's get that sorted. Only had 2 pieces of equipment there. Alright. Peace out. If I talk, I die. Talk equals death. Welcome to dungeon. Go in when done. Yeah, that's what's important for me, is getting rotten pieces. Or tank pieces, or anything for survivability, honestly. I just need to kill Bonzo solo at some point. But just having the catacombs level is going to help a ton. I think to enter for solo, I need to have like a floor 3 clear. Unless they did some sort of funky exception with that. Alright. F1 when we're ready. I don't know if we're waiting for the other person in the party. Oh, they got their gear. We're good. All good now. Auto ready. Make sure to get your auto ready going. Let's swap mage. I'm not in a VC right now, but I could be, Yvonne. I don't want to have to unleash my ultimate in the spider room. I think that wouldn't be productive. Ow. Speaking of not productive, disappoint. I'm hoping that my audio and existence does not die. Because it's another thing that I'm putting out there, internet-wise. Alright. Well, let's see. Oh, this is a room with things in it. You can try not to die. Emphasis on the try. Holy. Leave me alone. Yeah, I can kill a crypt lurker, but that doesn't get me anything. Hello. Do you have to complete floor 3 in order to be able to do solo F1? I just need to get milestone. Do I have milestone? Where's the milestone information? 20% to 3. Sure. Technically, no. Okay. But we're wanting to get that as one of our objectives anyways for the cleaver. Ow, ow. Yeah, this guy doesn't look like he plays nice. They both don't play nice. Okay, well, we got a Dreadlord sword. That might... No, I need Catacombs 3 to use it. I was like, yes, a new weapon, finally! And then I'm not able to use the weapon that I just got. Okay. We can try that. Yeah, no, I dropped a Dreadlord sword. I'm just that good at... I don't even need it. But I have it. YouTuber luck. I don't want to hear it. I've been fishing for the past 5 hours. Alright. I don't know if there's an easy way for me to get milestone. I feel like mage milestone is very high. Unnecessarily so, yeah. I think we just go. I'm gonna get reduced catacombs XP, but so be it. Let's go. Bonzo still got me. It's a good thing we don't care too much about score. Because you talk to all the carrot NPCs. That's why you have all the carrot visitors. Alright. PC. F1 again. Need. Still can't use my Dreadlord sword. Lovely. Making decent progress to MS3. Although the undead skeletons, they both don't really drop anything useful, and their health is unbalanced compared to the rest of them. Alright. I'd prefer not to see Crypt Lurker damage. Well, they throw the bone, but their health is fine. The thing that I'm complaining about is that they're just way too healthy for some reason. Alright. That's one of the dungeon pieces, but it's only 16 quality. Alright, and yeah, I can get another rotten piece. The good news is next lore I should be able to use the Dreadlord, which is going to help a lot on Mage class. Oh, yeah, okay. That Dreadlord didn't even hit me directly. That hurt a lot. Where to now? Skeleton is not very scared. Oh, but I am. That's not nice. How did I get hit from behind? What the heck? It's an ambush. I'm nearly there to milestone 3. Bop and 4. Oh, Let's go. I got it. 99. If I'm going for like total mage damage milestone, going for tank zombies probably a bad idea to get those numbers up. Alright, MS3. Alright. Yeah, the respawning skeletons are what I have a problem with. We got a quality of 1. Well, still better than my boots. Slightly less crit damage, but still better than my boots. Oh, hi Bonzo. How's it going? Nope, I'm actually gonna... Oh, you got ballooned. Alright. Feather falling, yucky. Nothing here that really helps. I guess. If I was going for a mage, I could pick up the Necromancer Brooch. I guess for 40k, I might as well just pick it up in general. Alright. F2 or F1? Either works. Okay, respawning skeleton got. Oh. Am I at least getting milestone? No, I don't even get milestone when I'm dead. Prefer not to have people speak, but I drag you up if you want reduced delay. Yeah, I could just drag you up to reduce the delay. But I would appreciate if you keep watching the stream, even if you're in the call, just so that you can see my amazing perspective and also increase the stats. Alright. Drag up blue. And then we'll drag the... We'll make it a whole party. What's the problem with people speaking? Well, you said you weren't gonna speak, and my head kind of hurts, so... No serious problem with it. Imagine that it's just like a stress-induced headache thing. Oh, I've got a tank with me now. Maybe I'll be able to live. I should probably pop Dreadlord Sword Spam. That'd probably help do a lot more damage. Trying to figure out... Oh, there's another one. Yeah, you better be scared. I have a tank. I can actually survive more than 3 shots. Overconfident. Let's go, tank aggro. Peek. 70% to milestone 3. Ow. I got. I need 5% more. Let's go navigate to the ferry room. That's the opposite direction. The ferry room is over here. Oh, we've killed pretty much all of the fairies now. Where'd the tank go? I see a Crypt Soul Stealer and I got scared. Yeah. Honestly, the fishing and then like the consistent talking VC thing that we had yesterday, Yuval. I feel like it really took a lot out of me. Okay. MS3. R. Yippee. Do I have pearls? Let's go. It's time to cheese it. No new pieces. I'm probably just going to need to cycle F1s. Star the cleaver before upgrading it. Will do, and I've had the gold forger, so I should have a lot of gold essence. Combo not really needed. Nope. Hey, nice. Alright, so do I have... I should have the cleaver already. Warp Dungeon Hub. Dungeon Hub. Let's see. Can we start? Once we get through the mandatory Hypixel NPC, yep. Alright. Essence, upgrade. Does it have to be Essence Guide? It has to be a Super Cleaver first. So we go here. Super Cleaver. Now we can star it. I don't have enough gold essence for the last star. Hang on. No, not a chance. Yeah, probably better to stick to Cleaver. Killing a golden goblin will give enough essence. Okay, looks like I side quest before upgrading this later, so that's definitely a day 2 task after I get the BINGOnimbus. I'm pretty sure that I have not on this bingo. Because I have not done enough mining to get something like that. We are at... That's the Dwarven Mines, and I see no Golden Goblin entry. So, no. Do I have requirements to do floor 3? I should. I think I'm cat of 5. Yeah. F3? Ready? No, I've drank lots of water. I had something to hydrate next to me while we were fishing. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, Okay. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Guess I'll stick with you. Sometimes, even having a tank is not enough. And I think this falls under that category of not enough. The floor 3 mobs are just too powerful. My 1 quality tank heavy boots is not enough. My health, it just disappears. They aided it. I feel like the knight is very tanky, especially compared to these other things. Skeleton soldier. Ooh. Still only 2 armor pieces. I think Mage Ultimate cycling floor 1 is the play. That's a Skeletor! What the frick? Yeah, we're already at the point where Skeletors exist. My health is not... No, that... that room's not even clear. There was still a mini-boss. That was not a smart decision. Stick with the tank. Or I die. Stick with the tank and I still die. Shadow Assassin. Welcome to Hypixel. You may want to deal with the... Yeah. I also don't think I can revive. So if you have a revive stone... No, we don't have revive stones. We could just go in. I don't think I need milestone 3. It would be appreciated for the extra catacombs level, but I don't think my gear is good enough to handle it. Mine at the ground with your cleaver as burrs is very good early game. Okay, I'll do some cleaver mining then. Mine at the ground with the cleaver. Again, never heard of that. It like activates the ability. Okay. We can give it a shot. Yeah. Okay. It's okay. The carry will be over soon. You'll be back to life soon. Let's go. Stone, feather falling. Nah, none of those look appealing. Alright, I guess we'll try this cone strategy then. See how it goes. Floor 1, I think, is the new meta that we need to do. We're just cycling for armor pieces now. Floor 2, but maybe we'll be able to cone here. Oh, wrong class to cone. Can we just restart in floor 1? And then I'll make sure to swap the class next time. Let's go and make sure to swap class. It goes way too fast. Burrs. There we go. Cone. Cone. Am I just holding left click? Or do I spam left click at the ground? Down at an angle. I mean, it's not working. Hold. Hold, look down. Okay. It's a bit hard to see things. I just need to hold. Okay, I can kind of see it working in action there. I mean, I'm getting milestone really quick. Yeah. I might have been doing that already. Skeleton soldiers with the machine gun ability is a little painful. At least somebody's getting armor pieces. It's not me, but at least somebody's getting them. That's my streamer walk for you. That's my streamer frame drop. I'm guessing it relies on like new blocks being hit by cleaver. Mm. We get there eventually. I'd like some armor pieces though, game. Armor would be pretty snazzy right about now. Why are they all healthy? We've been having too much vegetables in the dungeon. Am I only doing that 34 damage tick that I'm seeing here to the mobs? No, I'm doing more than that. I'm doing like thousands of damage each time. It's still low though. Alright, Rotten Helmet. So your thing is that you went for above 30 quality armor pieces. Was it just any armor piece that you went for, Yuval, or was there some specific ones? Okay. We'll take what we can get then. Ow. Third person perspective dungeon. That needs Kata 9. There's a dungeon armor piece that needs Kata 9. Which one? Do you know? I think we're all out of things. Skeleton soldier is good. Okay. They're quite annoying to fight, so I'd hope that their armor pieces are good. I think we can just go in now. We've tackled most of what there is to kill. I'm well over milestone 3. You're only at 48% to milestone 3? Maybe I actually am doing something then. Because I need to die solo. And right now I don't know how much damage I'm doing, but it feels like the answer is not a lot. Maybe that actually is sustainable, actually. If I get a decent tank set up or reforge my stuff, maybe I can live. I feel a little bit more confident about this. Bank. Feather falling, rejuvenate. I was thinking rejuvenate might help. I guess it's good that chestplate is the only one that I'm missing. Although I would like to get a better pair of boots. I mean, I'm not using coins for a ton. I could just go yoink and then star it. Don't have enough undead essence for shame. Let me open up some of these frees. Yeah, exactly, Yval. Only 5. Yeah, I don't get a lot of undead essence from lower ones. I don't think I can full star it, realistically, here. But I could definitely aim for, like, the second star. Yeah, you can full star, or... What do you mean? Oh! Salvaging old armor pieces. If I can finally start dropping stuff, that would actually help. How much is the next tier? 40? Feels really bad. Like, I get 5 per armor piece, I'd need 8. Do I really need to grind that much just to get stars on my chestplate and armor and stuff like that? Do I have to? Some give 10 and some give 15. None of the ones that I'm getting. Yeah. Alright. R4, F1. Which helmet? Oh. Do you think that the menders... I already did that, Yabal. Unless you started messaging other people. Alright. I'm gonna go for this one here. And I got pushed into the Dreadlords. Lovely. Alright. Rotten chestplate, how does it compare? I want the defense from stone chestplate, so this just becomes a salvage. Can't get anything valuable from an undead skeleton. But I can die to one of these. Skeleton soldier chestplate. Okay. Okay, we're kind of cooking there. Yeah, the skeleton soldier chestplate actually is pretty good. You're right, Yamal. However, of all the skeleton soldier armor pieces to get, unfortunate that it's that one. Even the scared skeletons get machine bows. This is garbage. Puzzle secrets do. I don't know if the puzzle chests themselves count for secret points. dead scared skeleton. I don't want anything to do with you guys, actually. Oh, come on. There's the biggest cluster of skeleton soldiers over here. Are we going for like a high score run this time? Because we full cleared, aside from the milestone. No, very far off from milestone, because I keep dying right when I use my ultimates. And damage with ultimates after you die does not count. Right. 69% of the way there. There's some more mobs over here. I think I'm within tank radius. $85. Let's try up here. There we go, I'm milestone 3 now. And we got skeleton soldier boots. That's peak. Let's see. A decent amount of health and not as much defense compared to the chest plate, but that's fine. I really don't want to have to deal with skeletons. I'm ready to go when the other one gets the milestone there. I need Catacombs 9 for that. Helmet. My current one is better. And chestplate, I'm throwing that on like a salvage pile as well. Yeah, defense is going to help a ton. So like even these boots, like if we're comparing directly here for the EHP, the boots are much better. Because they come with like 100 defense and 100 health. Skeleton Soldier really doesn't help too much with getting extra health. It's the tank armor set that's gonna actually carry me in that regard. Welcome, Dias, to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Just check something. Skeleton, Grunt, Rotten, and Heavy Armor. Yeah, I think the Heavy Armor is what carries. Check my obby chest. You know, a Bonzo Mask would be really smart to get. Unfortunately, no such luck. But if we keep at it, how many floor 1 collections do we need to brute force it? 50. Yeah, I don't know if we want to do 50 floor 1s on a bingo. Could just BR another 45 times. You're right, you don't need milestone for collection. I don't want to have to put you through that. You've been such a good help already. I think we're pretty much, because I got the late. And even though these boots are quality 1, which is horrible, they're still better than the skeleton soldier boots. So I think I'll try a run tomorrow in this. Yeah. Keep the heavy armor. Heavy armor is good. Try to improve the boots, please. Nah, Yuval, if I need to improve the boots, I got the quality 8 skeleton soldier boots. Ah, yes, Paul. That's an important consideration. 3 days, 6 hours. Okay, I've got time. That's the plan. "45 rounds would take you 90 minutes. Actually, you know, yeah, Yuval. Yuval King 12. P. Transfer. Yuval King 12. Just accept. And then warp me. Yuval. Who? Who? Yeah. I don't like forcing people to tell name, but go for it. Leave. Goblin raid. Let's try it. I don't like this. I don't have my potions. How bad is it? Nope, not bad at all. We should be able to get the wreck. We're trying to push for cereal right now. P IGN. What the heck was IGN? You haven't said anything recently. IGN B Beavis P warp. Alright, you just need like 25 minimum, so go for these super protectrons. What? Why am I being partied again? You leave. Don't warp me out. What? I'm not in a party. It disbanded? What? I don't understand what the purpose was. Ah. I don't think you can downgrade ranks, Yuval. That'd be pretty funny. Right, we should hit this with a lot of time to spare. Here's to hoping we get last cereal. Should be one more super protectron if people can find it. One, and there. Dwarven treasure. Not quite what I was looking for, but not completely useless either. Alright, and then we Put salvageables in here. Put our ender armor back on. Have a separate wardrobe slot for dungeon stuff. And what else can we do? Cereal was one of the things that we're trying to push for, so I appreciate the reminder for that. Let's try experimentation table, but we need a splash first. BSC splashes on the hour, Yuval, or is there... do they do like some minute offset right now? 10, so we're 20 minutes out from a splash. What can I do off splash? Get accessories. I can do that off a splash. So we're currently however many accessory bag slots we have. So we're 18 accessories right now. And collection. Huh. I dragged you up, but I server muted you. That's the compromise. Alright, so backward is not going to be important for us. We can just dump it all in here. I didn't realize that you were waiting that long. If I knew you were there, I would have dragged you up. No, no more dungeons. I could try the floor 1 solo. Okay, hub 7. Let's go. No. I mean, they're talking in stream chat. But like, you can party if you want to party chat rather than /r. And then P. I need to create a custom command just to party ya. Nice, nice. Stinky pot. How do you get a stinky pot? Ah. Okay. I didn't know those could be turned into splash potions. Yeah. Collections would be nice. Hub 20. I think I got in. Yep, it actually went through. Alright, so right now in foraging, we are pushing for the oak collection to get the wood affinity talisman. I'm going to go through my list here. Of talismans. Alright, so I have all of the NPC ones. We're missing Pest Hunter and Anita. But that should be fine. Night Vision Charm is going to be annoying. Because you gotta go all the way to 10k mushrooms. So I'm gonna hold off on that if possible. I need the Gravity Talisman, and that's probably the next one to go for. Blade Talisman. Not on latest version. You know what? I'm not switching on stream. I'm going to do that off stream. I don't care. Not again. Agatha, yeah, once I actually participate in some contests. Yeah, I know. I'm missing a lot of talismans still. And I shouldn't have to go to... Yeah. Splash took a little bit to start, but that's okay. Alright, I don't have Speed Talisman either. Invis, I think it prevents you from getting hit by mobs. Oh, and this guy's doing the cheese potion now. Speed Talisman is a new one. And then I also wanted to start piling up this sugar for... Probably don't need to buy out the full merchant. Gives you extra pest chance. So when you're cycling and spawning in pests naturally, you get more. Like a lot more. That's 49 sugar. I thought there wasn't. Bruh. I'm gonna have to buy out the full stock of sugar. And carrot we're not NPC buying. Pumpkin we could, but we need the thing. Let me go see if there's a rat pest on the garden. There's a locust. That's not what we want. Perfect, a rat. This is going to get us pumpkin and possibly enchanted pumpkin collection. Yeah, there we go. Comes at the cost of making our visitors a little bit more expensive to pick up. But we can do this now. And it's only 10 pumpkins to get one of the visitors. So I want to get that right now. And super compactor, sugar, going for 49. We should hit that exactly. Or be like one off from hitting it. Alright, and then I go warp desert. And let's just punt out a little bit of sugarcane here. Yeah, why? Oh. Other warp. Unknown destination. Is it like a latest version of NEU thing? Because I don't upgrade my mods. It has been over half a year since I've updated my NEU. Okay, well, it's been over a year since I've updated my NEU then. Okay, the carrots you're going to ask for is too much. Potatoes we could do tomorrow. Carrots are... I just need to get a carrot farm at this point. And then the jack-o'-lanterns we can go... And... So how the garden visitors work is if you level up your garden, they start asking for more and more things. So you want to get the garden visitors done as soon as possible. And Yuval, that's a reason why I'm not trying to go for high garden level very fast, because then the visitors start asking for enchanted golden carrots. I'm good. 23 out of 50 visitors served. We're also going to avoid pests as much as possible. Since we don't have to farm here, we also don't have to worry about the pests. Collections, we need 4 more. Netherwort, cocoa beans, and melon are all really easy ones that we can get. And cactus. Warp desert. So we're going to do a bit of farming. Let's go over cactus 2 right now. Cactus 1. That's what I'm working on right now. Finishing all the farming collections. Yeah, I also haven't done quartz yet. I know. I wish you could, like, mine the gravel that's part of paths in the Dwarven mines. Okay, cocoa beans. What other thing did I need? Netherwort and melon. No, but if you could, like, bedrock the gravel and have it respawn in the same way that cobblestone does, that would fix the gravel problem that Spider's Den has without having to change Spider's Den. Yeah, exactly. Melon. This is why I came here. It's going to take a little while to get the melons up, because melon has really high collection thresholds. But you also get a decent amount of melons for each time you break one, so... Melon T1. I'm just going to chop all of them. If I avoid the pumpkins, I'm just going to increase the amount of time I have to farm here. Melon 2. Trades. You can sell off all of these. Where did I get turbo cane from? What? Oh, the librarian. That's what. And then there's netherwort in the hub here, and we're going to use this to make another talisman as well. There we go. Collector completed. Get a day saver on bingo? For what purpose? Whoa. Why would I even do that? Other than flex. Yeah, no. Because I have to get a flower minion to get the sunflowers, unless they added some renewable way to get those. So if I get to here, houseman line, that's 27, 28, 29, 30. So all of these slots need to have a talisman. Alright. King tally. I have not even begun cycling the kings yet, Yaval. I'm going to do the craftable ones first. I still need gravity, and I have the wood affinity here. Yeah, that would have been fun to be able to do that. I think they might have also disabled the ability for bingo players to do Dark Auction. I remember them doing that in an update. Like, not just everybody's being taken out of the Dark Auction, but, like, bingo players are specifically targeted. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's a time DO decision. Museum was never able to be accessed by bingo from the start. Gold Forger and Rias just disappeared from your world. That's unfortunate. Well, I used to be able to blame Miniclone for a lot of things, but then Miniclone quit. So I don't know who to blame anymore. Don't remind you of Miniclone. Blame 30 virus. Easy. We solved all of Skyblock's problems. I don't think that 30 is responsible for the inflation. He might be the reason why Soupy isn't updated, though. I think we can actually pinpoint a genuine issue with the inflation. And that's there's not enough things to spend items on, and so many items have, like, one use. Like a flex bone that only is used to craft nets instead of having any other utility. The flex bones are going to drop to 0 once nobody needs them anymore, because there's no renewable source of people needing flex bones. Unless you think that there's going to be an endless supply of people wanting to get nets until the end of time. Same thing with, like, the entirety of the hunting skill. The shards are not temporary consumables. Once you max them out, you don't need the fish shards anymore. So what are you going to do with the fish shards besides selling them? I think so. That's my thought process on it, at least. Fusions? Yeah, but eventually you're going to run out of fusions. Water material, I'll give you that. But so is every other shard that's also going to 0, like the Glaciate Walkers or the Ghosts. And eventually, through the passive hunting ability, there's going to be people without having salts on that will still get passive shard gain from just killing random things when they do bestiary. And then what are they going to do? Sell their shards, or they're going to infinitely hold the shards in a hunting box and forget that they're there because they're not an item. The only thing that has like a stable floor right now is the reptiles, because those actually cost some amount of coins to get. Same thing with the like wither essence, or the stuff that comes from like dungeon chests. Did you know that I have a tree blocking the Soltacomb? What? What is that? What does that word even mean? Assault from a dungeon secret. Oh. What does it do? Is it like the Ocean Andy? Yeah, okay. It's like a buffed version of that. But did they fix salts in dungeons? Because from my understanding, they just kind of expire every time you leave the dungeon. Yeah. Well, if it's not fixed, then that's not as valuable as it could be. But I'm gonna hope that it's like a bug and that it gets fixed. Huh. Okay, I can't get leaves there, but I can get leaves here. Alright. Leaf armor. Leaf talisman acquired. Warp. And gravity talisman acquired. That's a lot of pests that you have to do. Oh, six more pests? Okay. Yeah. That sounds like a normal amount of pests then. Okay, looking at my list, we have gravity talisman, emerald ring would be next up. Am I really gonna go for that just before getting the BINGOnimbus? Probably. Honestly. Man, I'm probably gonna be using it for later, but the compactor fills up one of the slots. Now I only need 7. Warp. Dungeon hub. Let's go do some races. Warp. Mines. Cereal. Warp. Mines. Yeah, I was waiting for potions to do before I did my experimentation table. And now I have my potions. One of you in the mines. I feel like I've gotten the same lobby 3 different times now. Oh. Yeah. I was looking for the donator ranks on tab. I usually don't look that far down. I got pranked. Okay, that was an 8-minute Gone with the Wind lobby, and I feel like they're just getting worse. Okay, we'll do 3 minutes, and we'll try to mine the emeralds in this lobby as a pastime. Yeah. 3 out of 4 evil. So, 1 event could do it for me. You would think. No. It's my turn to get 6 flow states. I've had too good of streamer luck, apparently. And as I was saying, I'm taking the compactor out already again. We can put away tools and stuff that is not being used. I didn't mean to do that. Well, time to get back up. Okay. And I picked up the shears. I hate this. I hate it here. Probably not doing Dungeon Hub anytime, or Dungeon Orb anytime soon. I think they might have changed the recipe for this. Nope, they did not. $32. I guess I also have daily commissions to cycle through. Just to unlock the Crystal Hollows. Because that's going to get me something else. How to treasure? How to treasurite. 2 ways. Way number 1, go kill treasure hoarder people up in the Dwarven Mines. That's pretty easy. Way number 2, go Skatha mining. You can get cereal from Skatha. And then you also get treasure chest in the Mines of Devon and Crystal Hollows. Pick your poison. I'm going to go do the treasure hoarders with the bingo bow. If that's what you want to do. I think that it's less efficient, but I know people get some. Probably. Oh, I know what I could do. If people want to join in and not have a ton of delay, I could have like a stage VC. No, not in need of splash. I can wait. This is what I needed. Die. Let's go, Golden Goblin. I already tried talking them out of this earlier. They seem to insist on getting a titanium drill for some reason. I guess it's a nice flex. Raffle, by the way, if any of you need it. figured I'd just say in case. Let's see if I can up the render distance a little bit. I think the answer was no. Pressure is on as guy in Lapis competes with guy in 304 Glassite armor for who can get the most tickets. Oh, you're Lapis? Okay. Wait. I see the play here. This is a lobby where they forgot there's tickets on the outside. Let's go. Current ticket count 180. Oh, they seem to spawn less up here. Not a zero amount. But my strategy of going to the underexplored areas is not as fruitful as it usually is. But this, whatever this is very fruitful. I'm currently 75% of the raffle box. Now I know people are probably gonna submit some last second, but that's a little crazy to me. Yeah, there we go. Only down to 32% now. Okay, 25% is where I ended off at. We'll see. Let's go. Streamer luck. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. However, I did not get what I wanted. So, we cycle for another day. Hey, no worries. Happens. I'm just happy that I got in. Alright. I think I do crystal core. No abilities. No, I'm not setting up E-Pearl Cheese for the cat talisman, Yamal. I'm not that sweaty. I've also never done the E-Pearl Cheese before, so I don't know how it works. Like, I know the mechanic, but I think if I were to be trying to do it on stream, I would fail more than I would succeed. Wait, no. That's not the one I wanted. Crystal core. I get to use my grappling hook. I get to use my god pot. I'm happy with my grapple rats. They make me feel smart. What? What do you mean raffle? Raffle. Raffle. I already did that. Raffle. 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 It's not gonna let me claim the rewards in another raffle, raffle, raffle lobby. Yeah. That's why if I join a lobby midway through, I leave. Because even if I didn't put a single ticket into the raffle, if I'm in the lobby when it ends, it blocks me from lobby hopping to a lobby where it exists. No, you already did a raffle. So you're not going to get rewards. You should just ignore it. Good luck. Alright, we have one more. We're taking 7 more. Far from over, but we are making progress. Mines. Still need to finish the Emerald Ring. Heart of the Mountain. Oh, I'm not Heart of the Mountain 4 yet. Oops. Now I am. Because I skipped a day of dailies, so I'm a little behind. Ah, I see. So it's like that then. Hold my bingo failures over me all you want. I have a main profile where I also play a bit of Skyblock on. And on that one, I'd probably equivalent to Heart of the Mountain 12. Warp CN. No, need to buy the pass. Warp CN. Alright. What doing? We're gonna go see if there's a chest. No, this is a good place to do. Get some initial ruby and stuff. Kaboom. You will be much higher than Heart of the Mountain 12. I'd hope so. I'd actually be offended if I was any much, like, too much further behind. $15K comms and glassite? Oh, no, no, no. I got most of my gemstone powder mining manually. I was like doing the Crystal Hollows commissions, like 4 of them every day for like a year. A large chunk of my XP actually comes from Crystal Hollows commissions, of all things. 10K-ish. I think I started Glacial Tunnels with 6K, so whatever I have now, minus 6K. I just stopped powder mining after I got enough to max out most of my Heart of the Mountain perks. There's a chest in here, but I don't know where. Or there should be a chest. I cannot be bothered. Get me out. I'll just kill these guys. There's a arrow trap chest. That isn't arrow trapping. I think my memory is fading. Like, I don't remember these things anymore. There's a What? How long has this been a thing? There's like a whole... Is that just like detecting X-rays? I don't know. And then there's also one that's going to be like in from one of the mine shafts, which might be whatever this is. No, I think that got eaten up by a tunnel that went through it, so there's no more chest up here. Womp womp womp. Can I make it though? How much collection do I need? Talisman of Power. That takes a little bit. I should probably go do that with the Bing bow. It's probably the best way to approach it. And then ruby gemstones, I'm going to keep those for... I'm thinking of going for the ruby drill. Only 35? Yeah, no. I'm good. Only a 1.7% and winning the raffle is pretty impressive. What? Had to do what? No. I thought I heard somebody unmute, but I didn't quite hear. I don't know what you're doing. Maybe you shouldn't do it again.
I'm done with this.
Oh, you're done? GG. Yeah, really just forge time. Hey, Klon. I've decided you guys can speak. I will allow it. My head is less aching.
I can speak. Oh my god.
Yeah, we have permissions.
I was speaking.
I wasn't sure if I was allowed to speak because everyone was either muted or server muted.
I told everyone to please be quiet
Yeah,
earlier because my head was hurting. I guess I'll unserver mute you.
I was not aware. I just got up.
Yeah.
Oh, now you speak.
Yeah, now you can speak if you prefer.
it's my act of completion that made you want to unmute us.
Oh my
I'll
god, human
celebrate.
interaction.
No, I don't. I'll celebrate when I actually get the card.
Just
Like
one.
now.
Where?
Just wait.
Actually, how many is that? Okay, this has only 30,000.
Bingo bow. Put the infinite quiver on it.
What are you working on right now?
Talismans of various types.
I don't know if I can help you with that.
Yeah.
$20 if I want.
I looked at all the goals that I had left, and I came to the conclusion that I can't really be helped with most of these. So...
Okay, so up to like, I think the bones, I need 64 times 3 times 160.
Titanium.
That's 30k bones. So for the Runan's bow, I need 50k collection.
Yeah.
So
Yes,
the
but
20k extra I just
uh,
spend it on minions, I
only
guess, right?
30k actual bones.
Yeah, you can just NPC them. because it's 10x
Oh yeah,
buy
who made you
limits.
okay.
Also,
Oh
does
wait,
anyone
is
know
ball
how to
gone?
make the little circle thing overlay in Discord?
Is ball gone? Or
Circle overlay? What do you mean?
That when you tab out, there are little circles at the top left of the screen that tell you
oh,
tells
ball
you
is still
That's
like
the
so
Discord
many-
overlay. You can disable that in settings if you'd like.
I need to enable it, but I
Oh.
can't find it.
Well, you can enable it in settings if you like.
craft.
Wherein?
I don't know. It was some obscure that I think it had it like its own section in the settings category. Because I had to disable it.
This is
Overlay.
The Discord overlay.
Yeah, like the setting should be like game overlay thing.
Game overlay isn't the thing I'm
what
seeing.
overlay. How much time is until next elections?
3 days.
It is a thing. It's under activity settings.
so much
Game
time.
overlay.
Activities.
Another Guardian pet.
Now that like that's how much time left. Okay, I need to do this and then this.
Activity setting.
Oh no, I have it. So
I'm tired of
We
my
overlay.
pairs being Guardian pet.
I only have activity privacy.
to see,
How
I
do you
have it.
enable that?
Alright. Back to going and killing Val. If I can find a Val. That's what you can do to help.
Yo,
I'm down.
it's a hole.
How do you add me? I'll go smack ball.
Eastland.
Alright. Warp to Crystal Hollows and I'll follow.
Okay. I need
Most importantly, I need coordinates for Val.
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay.
I need to actually
Okay.
get equipment because I'm usually no gear on.
Yeah.
Okay, no clue how to enable it. Guess I'll be confused with the names forever.
Look at one here. Warp. Food.
Okay, I'll go find
Ah.
ball.
Okay.
Also, for those of you who Ironman the foraging grind, remember to lasso the pests, not kill them with
What
your
which
lasso.
fish now?
You need about
Fishing
800
4.
pests to max
Oh.
out the shards.
How many? 800?
Yes, for all the fusions.
What do you need ball for, by the way?
Shooting bow for the ruby. So, the more hits on it that I can get, the better.
Ah, that's smart.
Are you in my
actually.
lobby?
Yes, I am.
Give me a second to get to ball.
I
Would-
just mined the ruby, but feels like low-key better.
Which quadrant is Val in?
There you go.
684. That's here and here. So I was heading the right way.
No, why did I?
There is someone but bombed the way from nucleus all the way here.
From magma
Nucleus.
fuels? Not nucleus?
Yeah, like nucleus magma fuels all the way here.
Okay, on my way then.
It's a bomb trail.
I will follow the bomb trail. That's probably easy. That's a bomb. Ooh, I found the bomb trail.
Why'd they give us the bingo again? Is this what they wanted us to
Oh, this is
do?
it.
I don't know what they wanted us to do at this point.
Ball is slowly inching his way here and it's menacing.
Val is menacing.
Do you mind if I
version.
black hole ball?
Go for it, but I think it can only be obtained through salts.
Should I use the salt?
Yeah.
It is only for salts.
You're welcome to-
Are you here shooting him? Is
Yeah.
that you shooting?
Yeah.
It's weird. The ball
Yeah.
one is exclusively salts, but the Arachne and Barbarian Duke can
Oh,
be
it's exclusively salt. Okay,
Arachne is exclusively salt as well.
what?
Arachne is salt. You cannot black hole Arachne.
No, Arachne is not.
Unless
salt.
they changed it, I already tried.
I have 6 of them on my bingo. You cannot tell me that it is salt exclusive.
Okay, well it might be guaranteed from just defeating Arachne then.
It's not guaranteed because I've done like 20 Arachnes.
A black hole down just because.
Okay.
We'll find out.
How long is Bell's
the
respawn? They
start of
lowered
the
it, right?
Charm, you charm the pest and capture it. Oh, so I got
Oh.
4 shards from that pest. Interesting.
Should I be attacking at all? Isn't it based on hits when you get the drops?
Yes.
Should I be
44.
attacking at all, or should I just be here?
Preferably not attacking, but you could do like healing and killing of the
I
yogs
have
here.
a whole bunch of attribute shards I'm just not using. Well,
Hey,
no, that
Yog
that
shards
was
at
that I
least.
have map. It's
I'm
like
back. I'm
4
back. No, I'm listening. I know.
Welcome back.
I'm listening.
So you want me to be healing?
Healing would be nice, yeah, because they take a little bit of
How
How
damage here.
do I heal? You want me to use werewolf?
No, this is not the
Could
graphic
do
field.
werewolf,
This is
could
a-
just put like an orb down.
Where was this guy?
Oh, and I took a flare.
Flare.
Wait,
Flare
you
works
guys
too.
fighting Val? What?
Well,
Oh,
flare
yeah,
gives
but-
you attack speed, so it's like, yeah, look, you're respawning already.
Okay.
You
Pickaxe.
just do the Val exploit where you leave the area and then you
This one, right?
run back at full HP.
Okay.
Where did Kaboom go?
I'm above.
Oh,
Because then you don't have to worry about
When you wait for a fish to die.
to the plasma flux stone.
Oh, this is the fishing rod. This is the rapid food. It's another thing actually.
I have an idea.
What's the idea?
I don't have a bad right.
What if I just give you ferocity?
You could do that.
I mean, I can technically use this one, but it's like pretty pointless, you know.
Charmed
Okay, that's
something.
it.
Caught a bell shard. Okay. Because I don't get from killing, you just get from hitting it.
Oh.
Upcoming bow.
And you don't need assault, because I definitely don't have assault on.
I'm buffing you.
Why am I taking damage ticks? Oh. Oh, the
Because you're on
heat.
fire.
Oh. Yeah, that's why I remember why I was going up now.
Why I was going down.
Okay.
Like up here?
Because of
We got the
shards.
power 6 and for a second I thought it was power 7 and
Well, this is still causing me heat, so...
you
There is
can
another platform
try
here.
and get the attribute from
Yeah.
Yogs, I suppose.
There.
Where's
The solution is just kill bow so many times you get a bow pad.
True, true. Then I don't have to worry anymore.
fishing merchant?
Okay, I just caught another bell shard. These are pretty easy.
Oh, you're Cheryl?
Mhm.
Gerald. No, Gerald.
Then
let's go.
I'll just
what do you
grab
need?
my...
Model can baja. Back value.
Do they work with the wither cloak bug or not?
Oh, I fell again.
Oh, I have fish.
Oh, additional heavy power.
And
Too speedy for my own good sometimes. Oh, that's why I fell last time, because I got the stupid area ban.
Pearls collected 4 out of 3. Matriarch.
We
And now I'm burning
Matriarch
stuff.
cube
love
is one hell of an
I shouldn't fall this fully.
apple.
Okay, I'm never gonna get
Oh,
this.
Which one is fusing pest with pest?
it was nice
Why
knowing
I
y'all.
don't need
Or
Let me open this
see,
spreadsheet.
Boom burn to death.
that happens.
Does ferocity count as a hit to bow, or is he immune to ferocity?
I don't know the answer to that question.
I don't think we try Fatal Temple.
Okay, fusing pest and
Yeah.
pest is hangman pest.
Where's the sheep?
Mhm.
Yes, I'm here, please. Yes, this is our ship engine. Okay. 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 Okay, I'm just starting. Yes, so now we go. Right.
Give me my axe. Fallen Wow, shiny
That
as
one.
this
Let's
goldfish.
go. I'm
Like,
so good at this.
fine.
I'm so good at
Do I
my
switch to first impression? Because I'm doing mangrove. Whenever I've heard first impression is flatly better.
First impression is a lot better for Mango.
Yeah.
What?
First
Missile is
impression.
better.
First impression is better for Mango.
Oh, so just
I
first
use
impression.
I will
Yeah.
Yes.
Because
I
it's
will
also better.
missile.
Okay. Then I need to
I'm already
reapply.
done with Mangrove, so I'm just lazy to do fix.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a junk sinker. I just gotta go talk to Roddy. Roddy, hello, Roddy, how are you? How are you? I'm doing good. What about you? Okay, you play road parts. Amazing. More likely, okay, I wanna just
First impression 250 XP. God damn, expensive.
okay. Amazing. Harry, where's Harry? And who are they actually?
First impression.
Respawn really fast, so I'm just gonna start like constantly shooting Kaboom.
Okay.
I think it's like less than 1 minute downtime of
Oh,
respawning.
Yeah, the only
Fishing
issue with Bell has like iframes when you're hitting it, then I wouldn't be getting the thing.
chance.
If there is iframes, you'll be definitely hitting it before me because my ping is
Oh.
terrible.
Oh, okay.
Something
I see a lot of
I
topaz.
see.
Your efforts will
drones.
definitely register before mine.
Yeah.
No, the Valkyrie is leaving.
Because I need ball shots too.
Okay.
Oh, this is all bingos. Yeah, this is all bingos.
I need to catch up to you in terms of attributes.
How do you pronounce your name?
I got ball
Exactly.
level 2.
Exactly. What's the pronunciation?
You can just say Shino. It's easy.
Just he.
Shino.
Oh, Shino. Yes. Okay, makes a lot more sense.
Isn't that a lot
actually.
easier?
Yeah. Okay.
What's up?
How do I say that?
Backwater by you.
Let's see how significantly is the cost reduction.
And boom, I give you flare for attack speed.
Thanks.
Are you just testing your heat levels?
What do you mean?
You wanna just go into that hole over there?
Oh, over where?
There's a hole over there. Hi. You see me?
Ah.
Hypixel Alpha server. For all bad things lie.
Wait, my mod says there's a fairy grotto here, so that's so weird.
Best fairy
You
grotto.
know.
Wait, which one do I had to loot share from fishing?
Are you able to hit it from there, or do you want a bigger hole?
I can just hit it from here and then go up when I need to. I might
I'll
be
punch
able
it this way so it gets stuck. I think
Yeah.
you can constantly hit it that way. Because you
Okay.
can't move. Oh, never mind.
Kind of
What
works.
does she want me to do?
Okay,
I'm
well.
testing out the Hina chapters to see how good they are. Chill shots. Okay, that's what I need to do now.
Crash over.
Right.
Thumbs
Should
up,
we
I
bring
don't
this platform here so that you can shoot from up there? I assume the stone is blocking you.
Yeah, but I think that it'll be fine as long as I go up between cycles, because it takes long enough to respawn.
know.
Or maybe.
It's like less than a minute.
Yeah, but I don't accrue enough heat during
Oh,
that
this guy's
time
maybe.
to be like any cause for concern there.
Oh, that's a new skill.
I got Kaboom. I'm finally working on bestiary.
Yippee!
No.
This is gonna be very tedious. I feel like
Oh,
it's
that's it. That's all.
how
Another any.
how many Yagis have you gotten so far, or is that going into like a sack somewhere?
Then it goes into a sack.
Okay.
Crystal Hollow sack. I have 15 yogis.
Okay.
Oh,
Why not?
that's convenient.
I did
Uh,
die, but
what?
you've got about double the Yagis that I have right now.
I'm also shooting 4 times the arrows you are.
Yes, exactly.
With 100% attack speed.
Yes, exactly.
So I'm probably shooting like 8 times the arrows you are.
Mm-hmm. 2 gemstones. Because I need 45 of these, and I feel like I'm not getting any.
What would you prefer I do then?
uh,
Don't
I
attack.
Fishing.
What else?
I think it's just maybe hold on attacking, because I'm gonna get some ruby gemstones here when they all get picked up.
I'm flaring.
Appreciated.
I don't know what else I can do.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think that there is
Oh,
a
let's
ton.
go Gunner Quickly, which is easier.
Wait, I can heal you. Give me a second.
Okay.
There we go. That's all I can do.
Holy dragon armor.
Well, the
Crazy.
zoos.
Like a
Yeah,
boy
200 health regen. That's all I can do without attacking. Because werewolf requires me to attack.
That's 1% chance.
This looks a lot
I need
better. I
to-
feel like there's more rubies there that can be picked up.
I do have a lot of damage, so that's good.
Do I have
Is
to
there a
pick up
hotel
the items off the ground for them to go into my inventory? Because I feel like
That's
they're
what I do. I go down after every ball to pick them up.
okay. I guess I'll do that.
It's double hook. I don't think that's.
You can
good.
try you can try not going down and see if you get any, but I usually just pick up manually.
I feel like I've got most of the items, but I also feel like I saw 2 rubies down there, and I don't think I got them.
Mm.
Nice when you
Okay,
could
that was
edit the arena. That was
easier.
really nice.
It was really nice. Uh, so that's 8 times 4. That's
Mm.
42.
Oh wait, what is this?
I forgot that I
Oh, you
actually
get a
taken off
prime Lashlela Kvanval for chapter 2 thingy?
What fishing are you? How much did you
Me?
fish? Yeah.
Oh, I'm fishing 49, but I'm doing alpha.
Oh, I already got the outstanding junk catch. Okay, that was way easier than I thought it would be. For some reason.
Oh, you meant on being
I'm killing the
you.
blazers.
Appreciated.
Too many of them.
Yeah,
Finish.
there is way too many.
Okay, this is
What
I'm
the
not-
frick?
All the
Oh,
Where's my
okay,
HP?
two
I
at?
need the
hundred
all book expansion, right?
and- I'll just get legendary on the alpha because
Raw fish 1, I need raw fish 2 actually. No, I
I
don't
almost
need.
killed myself.
Of course.
No,
else?
don't
So I
do
was
that.
using explosive arrow for the blazes, and I shot the floor right below me. There's one right below the platform.
Yeah.
Kaboom died again.
Downsides of not having heat armor. I was like,
Our
yes,
bow.
yes, I will go to heat. I will get heat armor, and then I needed to get the diamond armor. And now I'm starting to realize why people would pay like $1 million per piece sometimes.
the heat
Hearthstone.
armor.
Yeah.
Hearthstone. I'm gonna do something else instead of Hearthstone. Ice. How do you get ice? Wait, how do you get ice?
Jerry Island or
Yeah,
Taiga
then
Biome on your private island.
Oh wait, no, that's not what it was.
Oh wait, that's not surely gonna hit me.
Need to do this.
It won?
Yo! Oh!
Dude, what is that?
Dog.
Hmm?
Okay, on Alpha they added a secret feature, okay?
A
You
secret
can now
feature.
store up to more than 28 Agatha's contests.
Why am I in the threshold one? I don't need threshold.
It capped at 28 before.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay, that's what it wanted. You have to do
What
the
does the what do I need from the Grover? Oh, the kind of worms.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're eating cans of worms? No way.
Yeah, that's what I had to do when I was fishing with Yuval yesterday.
Yeah.
So how did they taste?
Quite scrumptious sometimes. They gave a lot of fishing XP.
Okay, so next, if you come here and I cook you a can of worms, you're not gonna say no.
Eating it in a video game is different from eating it in real life.
the what?
The can of
I'm gonna
worms.
feed him a can of worms.
Oh no, the hotspot left.
Don't fish in the
No.
hot.
No more hotspot. That's so sad.
Yes, don't fish in the hot spot.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. That's not
The
Okay, going into the
There's no
lava
hotspot
does not
anymore.
help me.
it
With the
floods
heat
the
situation,
secret
I want to
zone.
get all the gems.
Just let me up, please. Thank you. Okay, there's no hotspot anywhere. Just
I'm probably
This
just
is
gonna
actually
mine for
only.
the gems when it comes to Ruby. This is just kind of painful.
What are you trying to do instead of mining?
Val for gems.
Nah, that's way too much effort. Just mine.
Yeah, that's my thought process.
Mining is significantly longer.
Yeah, but he also doesn't have to die after every bow.
Yes, that's true.
In my opinion, in my personal best opinion, you should just mine Tita. Go for 355.
This is like the fifth time that you've
Unfortunate,
mentioned the
that's your opinion,
titanium
that's
drill, and I'm
not
not
true.
doing the titanium drill.
Nobody is. Okay.
Yo, threshold.
I need to do a
I didn't even consider
solid
that Blaze Rod could be a
thing.
collection that I get if I do Bal.
He spawns blazes.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but you don't expect that to drop blaze rods.
Yeah.
The ground starts to shake and the lava bubbles.
Like
There's
you
a,
don't
there's a
expect the
message
blaze.
when bow spawns.
I
I
guess so.
think.
Since when?
I mean, I used to do balls for a living, so I don't know why I'm like so confused about this.
I have a private dwarven mines lobby on the alpha. Who would
Sweet.
have thought?
Go. Oh, threshold. No.
Oh, someone was here.
Do I hit the? I got none, right? I got none. Sad.
Fire spiral.
So
ring.
the kind of worms drops like one each time, right?
Yes.
Estuary, fishing, backwater, trash mover,
I have a
fishing, backwater, trash mover. Kind of worm, 20%. So I need to kill like how many? On average, like 5 times 15, like 75. Yay, 75. Let's go. Unless, why is that thing shooting me? I don't want it to shoot me.
No, why'd he knock me in? Bully.
yeah, okay.
My god, I get bits for killing Bao. I can work towards to claiming my 3 million bits.
Yep. Bullied again.
Gonna kill Bao for 3 million bits.
I need one more gem. One more gem.
One more gem.
I don't see him anywhere. I think I have to either go chest hunt for it or wait for another bell.
I'm just gonna do
Those shots I think pretty good.
BINGOnimbus. What's the name of the pickaxe?
BINGOnimbus.
BINGOnimbus. I'm just gonna use it. Oh, trash root.
Yeah.
You got trash
I
root.
got a black hole.
I mean,
Oh, wait, actually, I have to say
I don't know why they let us put multiple deployables at the same time.
because one's like a
That
healing
would be-
deployable. Or no, you could do plasma
Okay,
once
so I
too, but then
charmed the
that gets
blast
overridden.
walker.
Yeah, I'm trying to
This
give you a
can
text.
work.
Ah, I see.
No kind of worms. What is this? Half-eaten mushrooms. Oh,
Okay, so I got
okay.
Oh.
charm a monster in Galatea. That's nice to know.
I don't think that's healthy.
Hmm?
I don't think that's healthy, burning to death.
Typically, it's not.
Your
No.
Yuval is here.
Oh, I know, because it needs to be from a soul, doesn't it?
Hmm?
Fuck.
Okay, I can do this, sure. How many do I have? Like 16. That's not gonna be enough.
Okay, so yeah.
What do you mean? Just send the
That's
Need
such
one ruby.
bullshit.
That's
I
topaz.
charmed the mob using my passive from hunting skill, but it didn't
Klon,
give
can
me
you hold?
the thing because it needs to be
Hold
from
off.
an actual soul. Oh shit.
I guess I can do this one.
Okay, feel free to kill.
All these shaders.
Time to murder many balls.
Alright.
No, for
That's
money
all you.
spree.
Have fun bell hunting.
Yay.
Yeah.
When you're done with the stream, I'm gonna have like 5 ball pairs.
Mm-hmm. That's how it works.
Alright.
Like
Also,
that
once
doesn't
I
matter if
got
you're
back-to-back ball pads, so
1 or 0.
who was there for it? I got back-to-back ball pad.
Yeah.
Oh no, Iron Man. Wouldn't be too surprised if I suddenly had one.
Bulbet
Or
was so strong before.
the all-stat
And
buff.
then F to the ground.
I accidentally claimed the crystal. This is not good. I'm gonna go craft a topaz, a flawless topaz.
Oh,
Can you
please.
just solve the mob, please, so I get my fucking
Will be.
mission thing?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I charmed it, but I didn't solve it. Ah.
Oh,
shit.
oh, this is for the new quest line thing. Yeah.
Yeah. It needs you to specifically solve the mob.
Should have been
AKA
more salty.
What?
I hate it so much.
It needs you to not hit the approximately 1% chance to solve the mob, charm the mob, but then you do have to hit the approximately 1% chance to solve. it.
Makes sense.
Also,
As-
boom, I heard I didn't really see the alpha. There was a change made, so whenever Hoppity calls you, he will always offer a rabbit you don't already have.
But it's confirmed to not
Jesus.
give divine rabbits, so I don't care.
You have every other rabbit.
No, but someone tested and it's confirmed not to give a divine or
Okay,
a mythic.
I have a good question.
What?
Divine's the only one that matters. Hey, Kaboom, I got a ball pet
Nice.
Cool.
already.
One of many.
One of many.
I'm
I'm gonna have a double chest of ball pets.
farming the bastards.
Yeah, fishing is so fun.
Jeff? YouTube Jeff?
It's so fun. This is fun. I had about out of college for this.
I know that quote.
I'm gonna have many balls. I'm gonna have many balls. My whole server is saying GG.
Okay, I am just gonna go for Galatea. Why is this not working? Is the annoying thing.
Oh wait, I can just sell this for
Bloody
5 mil. It doesn't clog my inventory.
Yeah. Oh, nope,
Perfect.
that needs to be a slot where a talisman goes. It's very important to be organized as I
Yes,
shift
I'll
click
be
everything
looking
into random
for-
spots.
I cannot not organize. Every time I put something back in my inventory, I need to organize. I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, doing some. What is this? Alligator. Is it useful for anything? Oh wait, I don't
Is
have
it
this.
useful? No, not in particular now.
Oh, what is that? Wild by yo, know this. Forget. Okay, there's so many bingos here. Well, I had like 3 minutes of bingo. Oh wait, actually, it's like P10. Now I can splash again. Surely, I'm not missing splash again.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Bingo Splash
I
community.
just need to salt a monster.
Which hub? Call it out.
Oh, I'm gonna risk it all. I'm gonna fish one more time before the splash.
He's gonna miss the splash.
Which Bingo Splash community hub?
I got a rusty coin hoop. No, I'm not missing it.
I'll
Evo.
announce.
Now
I'll
it's
announce
10.
Huawei.
And I'm guessing maybe 11 has 0 of 60.
It's either
Maybe 12,
11. I
maybe
assume it's not 11.
14. Yeah, I'm assuming 11 or like 12, you know. Probably 11
I
or
think
like 3
11 or 9.
or 26 or like
We'll
9.
see. We'll see. Up 5.
5. 5. Let's go.
M60.
At my oh, I can claim my next bestiary milestone. I'm gonna actually do that. Griffin pet and now shells. Bestiary combat. Bestiary milestone. Claim. And now my
And the
pet levels up.
rock.
Oh, I got level 25. Wait, actually, I have to claim the guidebook,
You need to claim the
Sign,
guy.
building, accessories, and cereal.
the progress book, the book of progression. What is rewards? Book of progression. Click to okay. I have the step book of progression. Let's go.
Nice.
Accessory bag. Actually, I'm gonna pick up the thing. Heal more. I guess. Yeah. Sure. Accessory bag. Let's go. I'm missing so many. I need like the redstone space also. I have like nothing.
You don't need
Yo,
the
now I
accessories
need to
to be in
go
your
warp
accessory bag.
by yo
You don't need the
again.
accessories to be in your accessory bag. You just have to have them in your inventory.
Oh, I can have. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, thank you.
30
That's it.
accessory bag slots is kind of a lot.
Obtain, yeah, equip. Yeah, equip only equip that. But that means I can like not upgrade my
Your
redstone collection. I guess.
stuff.
Be killing the old
I love
wolf
main lately.
just to gamble.
Now, can I
Someone
fucking
got alloy in my lobby.
a mob?
Nice.
Oh, that's
Please?
beautiful.
Level 130.
Huge.
Not metered.
Trash Google, please. Please, Trash Google.
Oh,
I should-
Sol. Finally.
You had like the sea, like the bait. At least this one, Spike maybe.
90. Okay. Obtain 250 fig trees, get 500 points. Illumis. Wet wing. Buy a shard from Kiara.
None of those are Trash Googles.
Salmon.
Oh, that was Trash Google, I think. Oh, that's a Trash Google.
Winning a beacon is easy.
Ancient bone, wolf tooth, red claw, slayer level.
Yes,
No.
That was that.
Same texture as the
Hunting.
I have to
Meal,
build these guys. That's true.
Do you think getting a bow shot counts as the like the salt hunting milestone?
No. It has to say salt.
Damn.
If you get it from like charm
Oh,
or
you
from
also
I
in
did, I did use a salt. I did use a salt.
yeah, but anything
also
that doesn't
in
say
alpha?
salt
Yeah.
right before it doesn't count.
Yeah, I got
Oh.
3 of, and it must be on Galatea, I think.
Not happy on Galata.
Oh, it doesn't?
I don't think
I
so.
got another pet.
Likewise, you get milestones for the pests if you last of them on Galatea still.
Oh. Ah, okay, so I need to fish up a wet wing and do sea pickles.
Yeah.
God, I hate sea pickles.
Alright. 3 more.
Let's go.
The worst thing about
What
this
So happy.
update.
3.
Another
Yay.
legendary.
Yo, that's a deep sea protector. I don't think I should have hidden that. Why another one of these, dude? I don't wanna leave. Oh, what are you attacking me for?
What's the
Doing
thing with the sturdy bone? Is it used for anything?
okay, that was stuff. Thanks. No kind of worms yet. Can someone kill this guy, please?
What? What?
Okay.
Not
Please,
to
that's
void
not-
myself. The end race.
Waiting. What?
Oh, that's a wet wing. Oh. Underwhelming, TBA. It's just a chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. No,
No, I think I have to.
Well,
I lost the
chicken jockey
game.
found. Okay, what do I get? 1,000 hot of XP, some foraging XP, some hunting XP, something.
I love
Okay,
having
there's
to
nothing
do
here.
a whole new quest line after I've already completed
Yeah.
Galatea to get hot FXP for my hot F7.
Okay, yeah, Kaboom, go get Heart of the
Okay,
Forest 7
red
on bingo.
wing. Oh my god. I'm finished
Yeah,
all
this
the
one
things.
is-
I'll do it, don't test me.
I'm testing you.
I've decided I don't want to.
I'm supposed
Pitch
to
it.
have
I haven't even started yet.
No, that's so sad. I died.
I haven't even started yet, I decided not to.
Oh, they returned the amalgamation achievement.
I guess I'll
About
do
damn
this.
time, isn't it? How am I supposed to summon and catch the red wing? Fuck.
What is this?
Summon and
Hang on,
catch
tree.
with a lasso, or I don't know if they
No, but
fixed it being
summoning
caught with a black
3 of
hole.
them is just a pain in my ass.
Oh, can it die, please?
Could you catch someone
They
else's?
don't have to like change armors constantly.
I reckon you
Just like
can.
that.
Let's
Yeah, I'm just gonna
I'm not gonna reset my Heart of the
do that.
Forest.
Other objects. Put this one. I need to enchant. Someone has XP.
I'm on alpha and I'm not
Exactly what I'm
moving
feeling
over.
about.
Sorry.
Alpha is open.
Yeah,
Yes.
What's new? The mining update?
foraging.
No.
I like how we automatically
No,
presume
but
that it's a
guys,
mining update. It's a
yeah.
good default answer to go for.
Yeah, it's the best default.
48 seconds or less. I haven't been able to do that yet, but maybe if I use these funny pearls. I still think
This
I don't
the
know.
grappling hook makes more
5.
sense.
Okay, it
It's
does.
If you use a rogue sword,
I need to catch a flex bone in the Tomb's Bloodway. What is this? That's dog.
Oh wait, I
one.
can't join the alpha, right? Because I'm not 82 plus.
No, frick.
I think you can.
I
Alright,
would
right.
cancel.
Where is
Spider.
alpha? Alpha.
Or,
He's gonna say no buy MVP plus plus. Oh no, I can actually.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
too
game
little
in
people.
Skyblock. Yo, I'm the bingo profile. Profiles. Wait. I don't have friends actually.
Oh no, that's even for using the hacks. Okay.
what if
Where
you
are you?
throw the pearl and then step on the pressure plate?
What's the alpha actually?
so like the
just
pearl
gonna go
glitch
through
that
that.
everyone else
Okay,
does.
take notes for the applied.
Is it a glitch?
Applied there. It needs to be in an anvil. It can't be done in the hacks.
Okay, good to know.
Where's the?
Oh, Coralot, I've been waiting.
Oh, nothing tower is bad.
for you.
Where is it? Where is it? Let's freaking go! Alright,
What you
Where are
get?
you guys?
Bigfoot.
Well, I mean profiles.
Alright, 2 more talismans remain.
Coralot shard, and I assume there are many more under.
Combine efforts, gotta go up.
I could
Because of
just
mine.
log into Galatea or Warp Park. Oh wait, no, never mind. I have to do
It's
Warp
like
Park. I
something
might as
Mosquito
well.
talisman?
It's unique talismans. I already got the cat talisman.
Oh, okay.
One of them's the emerald ring, and I need one more.
You do a piggy bank.
That's minion required. It's minion locked. King talisman would be an option, but that's time gated and I have to talk to the silly
Have
bearded
you
men.
have you gotten a sugarcane one?
Yeah.
Do I
Speed
have that
talisman?
one?
Yep.
Just go to Galatea and do some talisman.
Farmer's Art? Have you got that one?
Requires glowstone.
Farm
Can I use this?
Farmer? Just one enchanted glowstone, it's not that bad.
Clon?
Can I do this?
But you wait,
How do you get the
wait, wait,
glowstone on bingo?
I'm dumb. Wait, I think I may be dumb.
Denial?
I think they may have added something else.
No.
Because in the quest, it says that the Dreadwings aren't the largest phantoms. So it's either that they've added new phantoms, or
Where's Steve?
that they're just fucking with us.
I can't get the shiny rock 'cause
So-
it's locked. I can't get the
What's new?
the Jerry because
Yeah,
it's
you-
locked.
Talk to the NPC that gave you your Heart of the Forest.
Oh, I have no idea who was that.
Go to
Like,
/Warp
her?
Galatea and just
Like Hina?
Yeah.
Oh, what is this?
Yeah.
Chapter 1. Okay, I completed all. Click to view task. Soup will teach you the basic of foraging. Okay, click to claim. The Fuisi machine, okay. Talk to David and his hunters. What am I not using like a hunter
we
bed?
never went to Galatea.
I don't
How
have a
about
hunter bed.
vaccine talisman? Have you got that?
The what?
This is God of
Vaccine
XP and
talisman.
Yes.
Season of Fire. Golden Lapis Zombie Shard. I guess. Thank you. Remember to start from your trunk. Okay. That's nice. I gotta reward you for every day. Okay, thank you. What is this? Chill shots and chill blades can be found. What do you
I
have
really
you
don't know
have
what you've
killed
got
them?
and what you have not.
Do you want again? Do
I-
you want me to show you
Do I
where
have
the
to
cave
kill
is?
them?
I have a full list, and
what?
I have resorted to getting the chum talisman.
Chum.
No, you can do something else.
Just get melody.
I
Dancing
think
tiny
the
man.
whole shit
I'm
is
not
that it
doing
doesn't
melody,
bring us
because I'd have to
relevance.
log into latest version, and if I was logging into latest version, I would just get Rune Blade Talisman.
Why do you need to log in the latest version for Melody?
Because you can't go to the park.
Because you need to go.
Yeah, but
Just
we have
do.
the furniture.
Just, bro.
I
Just
don't
get
have the
Reef
furniture
Prison.
on bingo.
Just do Reef Prison, and that's like easy.
I thought you could access the park without 1.21.
I've decided to remove your seeking privileges
And I-
for that one.
Ooh, what? What happened?
They told me to get a rift prism
Oh,
because it's easy.
But it's not. But it takes a lot. It's
he should get one to prove his point and then just delete it because it's so easy.
No. See, you say that, but they were just talking about getting a 355 earlier, so they might just do it if they're challenged to.
Do it. I want to see it.
come on.
Extreme
Come
Bingo
on.
Rift Prism, you can do it. Just mine a bunch of the Temite. Surely they didn't remember to block you out of the Rift Shens as well.
That would be really funny.
Imagine he grind all that and they just couldn't bid.
Okay, what's the slash? Wow, /Hina is an actual command.
Peanut.
That's Red Wing Shard.
You left to join off of there you go.
I heard slash peanut.
Wait, why is my Ankylosaurus leveling up? The fuck?
Boom, how long do you think they would take before they notice the frog pet?
Before they
What do you mean
notice the
before
frog
I
pet?
notice the frog pet?
Remember the ability that I told you?
Oh. Don't know.
How long till Hypixel noticed it?
They tend to be a little oblivious to these things.
What ability, huh?
Look at the frog pet's third ability. Look at the name of the ability.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Happy tree friends. Am I missing something?
Yes.
Well, if I'm missing it, then it's not important.
Yes.
Not very appropriate for a kid's game.
Bum, bum, bum.
They would just rename it to something like foraging with friends or something.
Yeah, that would
What's
be a
the
pretty
problem?
easy fix.
What's the problem with the current name? I still don't understand. Type
Just
it to
Google the
Bingo.
name. Just Google the name.
What in the lag?
It's a kids show.
No.
That's the first thing that.
No.
No.
Would not recommend to kids everywhere.
Well, I'm not gonna ask them. If Hypixel doesn't deem it to need a change, then it doesn't.
Mhm.
That's the most
Oh,
stupid thing
I
ever.
realized I need to kill Baal 250 times.
Why? Oh,
Bestiary,
bestiary?
yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You should get the shards by now.
I'm about 27 in. Wait, he recommended a Rift Prism without knowing how to get it. That's crazy.
All he knows is that it's worth like 1 billion coins.
You might as well have said the artifact of control.
True, true.
Might as well.
I wanna see if I can just pull them out of my bag and then pull them back in, and maybe that will work.
Yuval, they didn't patch giving chum to other people, did they?
No, you can do that still. I'm
Okay,
pretty
good.
sure.
Oh, come on. How do I find the one lobby where there's somebody else deciding to go for chum? I mean, the goal is that you're supposed to share with other players, but they could patch it in a way like only bingo players can chum other bingo players. Similar to how you can only give gifts to other bingo players.
Can't you also gift Iron Man?
Bingo players can gift Iron Man, but I don't. I think a trade profile can gift an Iron Man, but I'm not sure.
No. I don't think so.
You want me to log in the Iron Man and figure it out?
No, you don't have to do that. I know that it's going to do that.
Which account was the Iron Man?
It's Philia? I don't know.
I'm not getting it.
No, Philly's the other one.
Attack.
Oh, it's the Arena one.
Yeah.
No other can give to Bingo. But what if I want to give to Bingo?
Is Dreadwing available by Fusion?
Yes.
Do you perhaps know what you need in order to get it?
Vampire Fan Flare with anything that's rare or higher. Or there's some other fusion, but I'd have to check my spreadsheet. Can you just get 5 Vampire Fan Flares?
I have 2 fan flares and 1 fan fire.
Okay, well
But
those are
I'll focus on them
prob-
now that you've told me.
yeah, they're probably easier to get than a Dreadwing. But if the goal is to capture a Dreadwing, they might be checking for that condition rather
No, the
than.
goal is get the Dreadwing shards.
Oh, okay.
It's to consume a Dreadwing. Tasty.
No.
COVID-19.
No.
No, we're
Not
not
again.
doing that shit again.
I mean, a Phantom kind of looks like a bat.
No, a bat is a bat and a phantom is a phantom. Don't mix the
Okay,
two.
what is the phantom in reference to? What is a phantom?
I don't know. I'd say bat, but there's already bats in
See?
Minecraft, so
Yeah, but
not
it's
a
different species
bat.
of bats.
maybe just like a
It's a
big bug. Maybe it's
mutation.
like a beetle.
What is a fish to a submarine? You know that a fish can eat a submarine.
Certain types,
Yeah.
yes.
It's apparently a shark that blinded a submarine because he took a bite.
Hmm.
It's the cookie cutter shark. Took a bite out of the submarine and blinded the submarine's radar.
Okay, so now I'm not
Yes, that
getting
was a question.
sunflowers and vampires either.
That's because you need them, and when you need them, Hypixel won't give it to you, even on the alpha server. Did they add
I can
Centuria to
go
the
to the
alpha server?
Galatia and I'll spawn a lot of them. I always get swarmed by a lot of them.
Yuval, is there Centuria on the alpha server, or have they still not given us the thing to test?
Nah, Centaur is still disabled.
Of course.
Why they disabled the guy? He's
Because people were
adorable.
sandboxing rather than testing, which I guess made sense for foraging update because it was one of the bigger updates, but now they're like follow-up patch and
Yeah,
we
you're
still don't have it.
releasing a patch that isn't related. You're releasing a patch. People already have the update item. Just give us Centauri.
Congratulations, you now have the fishing rod. Alright. Klon, could I trouble you to come fill some chum buckets?
Oh, and Red Wing.
I need to buy some chum.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, because you probably sell. 320. No, more. 400 chum.
400 chum.
Yeah. I've decided that Bingo Shears, or the Moby Shears, is a worthwhile investment. It can come with enchantments, but it doesn't give you them.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Go to a desert.
Do you still need me to do the chum or?
Yes, chum. I've decided that I'm going to get the shears.
I mean, wait, how many chum do I need?
400.
Okay.
I don't make the decisions on why things are what rarity. You'd have to take that up with, I don't know, Simon. Write a written
just
letter
one
to the
more.
Hypixel office. That's why it is rare instead of epic.
On my way.
How much does it cost to insta-buy 400 chum?
Like almost nothing.
Did you place a buy order anyways?
Yes.
Can you please this one time make an exception?
One second. Which hub are you at?
I was gonna say just warp desert, and I'll follow you to the desert.
I don't want to move my main because I want to continue shooting bow. That's why I'm asking which hub so I can move my ult.
Okay. Let's go hub 27. I'll meet you by the fountain.
You gotta give me like 1 second to kill this bow and then I'll.
Oh my
I'll
god.
put one second. I got another bow pad.
Yippee!
But you need to actually get the shards from Dreadwing.
Told you.
Fusion town. That's why we test on alpha.
Which
kid.
hub is it? Which hub are you at?
27.
Oh, okay, I found it. Let me buy. Give me a second. I need to buy chub.
I'm over by the fountain.
Kaboom forgets that I never instant buy things.
Yeah.
The fountain, okay. Wait, which fountain? I see evolve.
Like a one
No,
hole
that's not
chum.
evolve.
Hang on.
Which fountain? Where are you?
The one that's like over by the bazaar. It's like down the
Oh,
alleyway.
that fountain. I went to the well.
Oh. Alright, that's all I have for now. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
I
get the
guess-
other half now.
Oh,
I could
okay.
have sworn there was an attribute. Yes.
And yes, I'm well aware that this feels stubborn. I could swap versions, get a rune blade talisman in a few seconds, and be done with it. But chum, chum talisman.
They are just making me downtime on my Chef Tycoon. That's all.
That's
You
okay.
will feel the lack of coins from that 1 minute.
Indeed, indeed. We're gonna be below the poverty
We're gonna
line
be
with that
broke.
one.
There's repercussions. The lack of like 10 million coins on that.
Yeah.
Boom, I assume the 800 pest number you gave me was for the pest shard and the praying mantis shard.
Pest, shard, praying mantis, and you need praying mantises to make termites.
House.
Have fun. And termites an uncommon, I believe, so you need 64 of them.
So you need 1,000.
Oh. Termite might be rare. You'd have to check.
I'll check. Termite shard uncommon.
Okay.
You need 1,000 because you need. Wait, do you need pest for the
No.
termite or do you need praying mantis?
Praying mantis, and then you can use invisibugs for the other one, I believe.
Uh-huh. Or just use pest again.
If a memory wipe, then you would know about MMORPGs.
You
Just
can also
forget.
just willfully choose to forget and move on. You're not trapped. You're not stuck. The sunk cost fallacy only works if you feel like there's nothing else that you could do. But if you're thinking about it in like the grand scheme of your life,
Well,
even if
you
you
want-
spent 5 years on an MMO, you could stop spending time now and then go do something else. I'm not gonna do
Take out
that.
your brain, you wouldn't know
But
what
you
an
could.
MMORPG is. Just remove your brain. Take out the pudding.
Most people don't play
Yeah, so
multiple.
what you need to do is just
About it.
deactivate your Minecraft account and you'll be resolved.
Yeah. Go contact Microsoft and say I don't want to have my
Okay,
account.
so you need a lot more than
Boom.
800.
Contact Microsoft.
Yeah, it's the owner of the company.
You can just log in Microsoft and just you can just do it without contacting them, I'm pretty sure.
Tell Michael that you don't accept the terms and conditions, and then they'll be like, "Oh, bye-bye account."
Which Michael? Michael Reeves?
No, Microsoft.
Not Michael Reeves.
Yeah.
Boom, you need a lot more than 800 pest shards. You lied to me.
Well, is it 800 just to make the termites?
For termites, you need 640 plus. No, 640 for termites and. What rarity is pest itself? Uncommon?
Uncommon, but you could use Invisibug, which is rare and much cheaper.
Oh. Much simpler, but yet I'm Iron Manning the whole update, or at least I'm planning to.
You
So
can
pest will be
Iron Man Invisibugs much easier than pests.
Really?
Invisibugs are particles. I can get you the coordinates
So
for
I know
all of
what
their
Invisibugs
locations. You can just
know
beacon
what they are,
waypoint them.
Oh wait, they spawn at set location.
Yes, there's 40 waypoints, and I have them all. And you can get into a
so I
party,
assume you
and
also
they
have one
instantly
for everyone.
respawn. So if you have like a party of 6 or 8, and you like all go and right click on the Invisibugs, money.
I've
Not
I
gotten
assume you
4
have
balls and
one
they are still
for one
they are
point
still
for your
GG.
money. Yeah, I don't. I need to get on. I need to get on doing that.
$26. I'm getting there. Still need more.
Why did they make a quest to catch 3 shards? Why not 2?
I don't know. You can triple a shard, I think.
To episode 4 of my love-hate relationship with Bingo. Is it like a rom-com that you're
but
going
it's
through? Like
significantly
what?
less than
Like
life.
what do?
It's
What is
more
the
like
genre?
one of those tragic plays that they used to do in like Greek, where everybody just has a bad ending.
Oh,
It's like Romeo and Juliet.
so it's not a rom-com.
Depends on how dark your sense of humor is.
I don't know if sense of humor matters when it comes to the genre of the. Why the 2 fishing speed hots? Why not?
Because
Why don't you want 2 fishing speed hotspots?
You don't want hotspots at all for the bingo. They suck. They crowd the secret loot pool and it's annoying. Can I get a damn Dreadwing, please?
My bowls are not selling. My auction house is gonna be full of bowls very soon.
makes sense.
I'm at 4.
Floodway and fucking
I have 4 legendary and no epics.
Alright. Coming back for the last of the chum.
He's gonna chum.
It's chumming time. 27 again. I'll be at the fountain.
I need to join Skyblock again.
Yeah. Kind of
It's
taking you
just
all over the
me,
place.
myself, and I, and they will make. I'm not sure if it's an actual song or not, so I decided to stop.
Thank you.
Could be a song with
I
a
think you can
different
pick them up while holding the bucket now. I don't think you need to keep swapping your
Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah, that's a thing. It's a thing they did.
I you see you swapping your hands.
Muscle memory.
How many times
That's
have you
all.
done chum?
You made me buy extra chop.
How much extra chum
I
did you
still
have?
have 31.
Oh. 5
Yeah,
plus
extra chop.
5 plus 32. Oh yeah. I should have said 370. And the extra 1 is because we had a generous donation of 1 singular chum.
Yeah, I'm aware. made me instant buy chum for this.
Apologies.
My policy of never instant buying will make me break it for chum of all things.
It was very important, okay? Okay.
Very important.
Probably don't need the bingo bow.
It's important that he gets the chum done very quickly.
I'm already taking an extraneous long route. I just want to get it over with.
So you could have not.
You could have just relaunched it.
I could have, but it took like 3 minutes to
hassle.
do that.
What? Kaboom, you're not running on a toaster anymore.
Yeah, no,
It's worse than toaster.
I'm like that potato battery from Portal 2 that's just kind of yapping, but running through a potato processor not advanced enough.
What is he loot sharing? What is the context here?
I don't know. Worm can. Oh yeah, you gotta get 15 of those. Have fun.
I've been here for 15 minutes or even more and I've only gotten one.
Everyone is slowly losing their minds.
Welcome to bingo.
Yes, but everyone has a different reason.
This is why I don't bingo.
I'm not on bingo, I'm on alpha.
This is why I don't play alpha either.
Ah. Well, you'll need
You
to
don't
do
like
that on main.
I only need to do it once, I don't have to do it multiple times.
I
Even
suppose.
smarter just don't play. You don't realize that I have 14,000 hours AFK on my.
That's an example of not
Why?
playing.
I
Isn't
don't
that
play this game. This is like
18
cookie
hours?
clicker to me.
Isn't
I
14K
AFK this game.
hours?
This is an AFK game. This is not an actual game.
Yeah.
I have not seen one person who beat my AFK hours on Private Island.
You said 14,000?
Yes, 14,000 hours.
Have you ever heard of the
The
guy
original
Smookies
eight?
before?
Maybe?
No,
Okay.
do that.
They have like 8 different alts that they all run on the same island, and then there's like they have different colors, so it's like Spooky's
I
red,
don't think
Spooky's
any of
blue.
the hours on the hours that like together counts.
Well, yeah, but like they're constantly on the island, like to the point of having
So am I.
upwards of 300 days playtime. If anyone has a
Yeah,
shot
so am
of
I. And
beating,
I'm pretty sure 14,000 is more than 300 days.
yeah, but they've been playing since the start of Skyblock. You joined late, so you'd have to be catching up and like lapping them significantly there.
Yeah, we'll figure it out one day.
Yeah.
But among anyone that I speak to, I don't think anyone has 14,000 AFK hours on Private Island.
Fair enough.
Yeah, probably not.
It's more hours than Neo has, like, overall.
That's more hours than I
I
have.
think Neo's at 9k.
Times 3.
Alright.
Including all the bingo profile.
I
That's a lot
finished
of
my
hours,
stubborn
man.
Talus grind. We're done with that.
Also, I leave Minecraft open when I go, like, AFK, when I go play another game. I just leave it open. Because my PC can handle it.
Alright. So here's the deal.
How rare is it to get a Dread Wing?
Rare.
1.2%.
Very easy. I get a lot of
Oh,
dread wings.
They updated it. That's sweet.
So here's the deal. This next mining event, I'm gonna do it, and if I get the cereal, then I get the pickaxe, and that'll be like a victory at the end of the stream. And if I fail, I'm ending the stream as well.
If he fails, the stream never ends until he passes.
No, I already did that where it was like the stream doesn't end until I got done fishing, and then I like streamed for 2 hours longer than I wanted to. So
It's only 2 hours.
Didn't you also do stream and when Golden Goblin one time that I predicted would be really long but wasn't?
Yeah. So I'm not doing streaming until I get one cereal. I'm just gonna
Why
passively let
not?
it happen.
I know it could be funny.
It could
Like,
be.
stream will end in a minute. Why does it
Halfway through the
matter?
stream, you see Kaboom fall asleep.
No.
Sleeping stream.
Say that.
The closest I've gotten was the 10-hour having to fish something in the lobby fishing.
This will change from a Hypixel bingo stream to an ASMR stream of just Kaboom sleeping.
No, I don't sleep that well. I'd be like woken from a sudden sleep.
You'll be surprised. When Evil did a ASMR stream, she screamed into the mic. So
Okay.
ASMR is quite broad.
My
Number
God,
one
can I have a
VTuber
break with
ASMR
you,
stream.
please?
Stream just screams in the mic.
Nails on chalkboard ASMR.
You can do it.
I'd rather not, because then I also have to
Why not?
listen to it.
Just wear earplugs while you do
Soundproof headphones.
it. You wear earplugs while you do it. Why have I been kicked? What is this?
Because rather than using the warp
Okay,
command
I'll
that you
stop
unlock
and
for
log
all
in
places on
again.
bingo, I was told that I needed to party warp.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Can I have a lobby with somebody else, perhaps?
You said warp for event, I guess. It is right now.
Why is
I'm-
flippity?
I'm almost done with bow attribute shots.
Yippee.
I just need 6 more.
Okay, so I swapped lobbies 3 times and there aren't any players.
Klon, do you actually have a decent mining setup?
What do you mean?
Like, could you breeze through this Mithril Gourmand?
You want me to like just clear with your command for you?
Yeah. Once we both get our minimum required entry, there's no point in me going for like 50. It's 10. Oh, I'm already done.
No, 10 is for another item, 50 is for max powder.
I don't care about
Then I
max
have
powder.
to give up my bow lobby. Can I use the alts to do it?
Is the alt good at mining, or does it just have like no mining
There's
status?
a mithril drill on it. I got a mithril
you
drill on the
can.
alt.
I guess the rewards
10
were
for
not
extra
free,
item,
that's
yeah.
nice. If in the next 5 minutes I'm not getting a Dreadwing, I'm leaving.
Because it's kind of disappointing if I'm 6 shots away and telling me to leave my lobby.
Fair enough.
I've broken so many trees. How have I only gotten a single Dreadwing?
My concern
You need
is
to
that
break
I
trees
don't know if
fast.
people are going to actually complete this, because of all the events, Mithril Gourmand is like the one that people don't do.
In my experience,
Okay, what year?
when I
What
did
year?
it was done relatively quickly all the time.
I will
maybe a
warp.
minute.
How confident are you in your ability if I warp you in to get it done? Done within like 3 minutes? I could warp.
Pretty confident.
Okay.
Pretty confident, yeah. For me,
Okay.
no. Where is it?
It's in the Goblin Burrows. I'm going to wait another 2 minutes to see if people actually like donate stuff. Like Yuval was saying, it was done pretty quickly. And then if it's not,
If you're giving me 1 minute to get 500, that's quite a stretch.
no, it's 135 that you need to get, and I'm gonna give you 3 minutes.
Oh, okay. How much time do you have left?
5 minutes right now, so it's another like 2 minutes to see. They dropped it down to 100,
Okay.
so
Okay. I was gonna say, like, I expected to get 500, that's why I was like, get me in there.
no.
The old one was 500 to max out the thing. Was it not?
Mm, I don't think it was ever 500.
Was it not? I thought it was 500.
I don't.
Oh,
Nah.
it's 200 always.
Well, I'm pretty sure I can mine fast enough to max out that event myself.
Yeah.
Holy
If not, my
shit,
Divine
am
Drill
I
is kind of
not
wasted.
getting it
I max
right?
powder and Divine Drill and I can't do that, it'd be funny.
I'm getting a Dreadwing. What is this? Come on, Dreadwing. Damn it. Come on, Dreadwing.
Okay. 76 remain. It's about 40 seconds. I came up with a nickname for you, but I forgot what it was.
What's the nickname now?
I don't know how to pronounce that name, so it's like I needed a nickname, but I forgot what the nickname was. Yeah, you. Do you remember the nickname?
Do you remember how to pronounce your own name?
Bless you, I guess.
Yeah, Gesundheit.
Okay, one Dreadwing. Kaboom, do you believe?
How many tasty
This is
mithril?
how I break up his name.
Yeah.
What do you think? This is how I break up his name.
Yeah. How much tasty mithril have you given? Like how much do you have in your inventory to give? I mean. 61 to give? You gave. Okay, Colin, can I get you in here? There's only 50 left to get.
I gave 0. Yeah, just what me.
You gave 0. Okay, can you
find another dog.
can you if you haven't already, can you donate to the guy? Because if you're over 50, you're not getting more rewards. If you do, yeah.
I'm not
Slash
getting
TPT
any
Don
mobs.
Espresso. There's 46 left.
X,
Are you going to be able to
I'm
do
not-
that, or do I need to warp Clon in? Please be clear, because I don't understand. Yes, I went there. I gave the mithril. Do you have mithril to give?
If I don't get a Dreadwing in the next minute, I'm leaving.
Steam just swap me in.
Are we not reaching? We're not reaching right now, no. You've maxed out the amount of powder that you can get. The amount of Heart of the Mountain XP, if you are above 50. So I was trying
His
to
ice ball is just-
ask so I didn't have to warp the other guy in. $14 left.
Last 3, and I got nothing.
I have
Well,
14.
goodbye.
That's it.
Yeah. I've watched a few
I have
people come
14.
and go.
I have 16.
Let's go. Okay, good. We're actually getting the reward then.
I have 16 in like a second.
Yep. 70 total. Okay. So between the two of us, we did over half. We did like 140. Nearly 3/4.
So I can go back. I can go back to shooting ball now.
You can go back to shooting, bro. Isn't it 1k? 1k for what? No, it's for Tasty Mithril. It's 200. Okay, well, we're ending off the stream on a loss because Hypixel kind of stinky, kind of smelly. I'm not doing this.
Pinky.
I think the past
Can I put
3
a
events
concrete in lava?
Yeah. I have gone to the past few events. I've gotten the double item rewards, and I have not gotten a cereal. Yeah. Yippee.
Cereal. That
Yeah, I need to get the dwarven cereal.
a cereal?
Yeah, the dwarven cereal. Oh, don't.
Don't want it.